Let's see, there is some writing on it. What? It does say 925. There's no way this is silver. That's got to be a lie. It says BBCN 925. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, look at that yawn. Wow. And there's another. Oh, there's one coming out right now. Look, he just came out. Just came out of the... Sorry, there's other dead ones there. This is the first time that little turtle's seen the world. I'm gonna put him right in here. I'm hoping Donna gives me a call. Oh, look how beautiful he is. His nest must be in there. Oh, this little worms. Oh, that's so cute. I thought they were leaves. They're little green.
You don't like the flesh, ever come back.
Oh, there it is. Wait, what was going on with the Discord overlay? Was something from Discord on the stream? Shouldn't be anything from Discord on the stream. Yeah, I figured out how to add that horizontal chat again. Is everything okay? Okay, so that looks okay. Is my audio stuff on? Should be on. Showed a Discord screen with an error. Oh, weird. No idea what that was. Yeah, no idea what that could have been. Good morning, Adam. Sunrise. Yeah, we're gonna play some bingo today. Look at that sky. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything with Discord on it. Weird. It'll be an easy one to check out later, though. No, we're gonna miss the green arrow. Actually, I don't know if it's Discord. Okay, trying to remember what else I have down there. It could be like some other browser sources that showed up as an error or something. No worries, it's not on the screen now, right? So we're okay then. A rounded square with two eyes in it. I don't have Watson down there. So there's a new StreamBuddy thing in OBS preview. So one thing that was crashing StreamBuddy last time was that Twitch mini player, pop-out player that I used to look at the video source. So Wyver added an OBS preview which pulls a frame from OBS every couple seconds. I don't know how many seconds in between, but at least you can get a frame of what your stream looks like. Exactly, JC. That's why it's worth it just to get up early and out here. Now people are like, why do you wake up so early? I do it for my European viewers. And Aussie viewers, I guess. How's new job life treating you, John? Speaking of my Aussie viewers, oh, right now maybe viewer. Good morning, Psycho. Dude, sped up, got in front of me just a turn. Do you have a day of meetings? Oh, maybe it pulls a frame every 60 seconds. I think that's what I said. JC, that's the plan. I don't know my plan yet. We'll talk about it on stream. What's up, 715? It's a difficult situation. Little red peeking out. That's good, Psycho. Yeah, it looks like it updates every 60 seconds, which is cool. Cool new feature, Wyver. How you doing today, Green Herring? Hopefully you don't have the work craziness like you had last week. I think that was last week. Or was that Monday? Launch morning. Everything blurs together now. What's up, Crisco? Oh, you know that logo? It's not Discord? Oh, so it was a logo. What could I have down there? It wasn't Stream Elements or Streamlabs, was it? They don't have eyes. Don't go, white truck. Thank you. That's Streamlabs. Okay, so something wasn't loading from Streamlabs. It could have been the do I have the beaker there on the start screen? So it could have been the bit cup, which is that beaker I have. It's the only thing I've been potentially thinking of. I think I just have it as like art up there. I know I don't like have like bit cups on the stream normally. But it might have been that. Oh, speedy bike. Oof. Good morning, Sarah. How are you today? How's Sardinia going today? Is it hot there? How's chat look back on the bottom again? I like chat for VOD watchers for like when they go up on YouTube, but I don't like vertical chat. I've been waiting to find a horizontal chat again, and I finally found a horizontal chat again. My last horizontal chat was no longer supported when Twitch did that update or whatever. And yeah, but now I got horizontal chat back. I'm finally happy again. Back to work. Is your holiday finally over? Uh-oh. We're dropping frames. Unless you're just checking things. But we did drop 152 frames so far. It's over. No. Just a tiny bit. Oh yeah. Halloween Horror Nights, big thing. Which beach do we want to go to? Low tide is like right now. We went to that beach last time. We go to this one again. I mean, it's a little bit more of a tourist beach. Yeah, Halloween Horror Nights is a big thing around here. Dark as a sunrise. A beautiful morning. No, I've never been to Halloween Horror Nights, to be honest. It's not a dino costume, technically an alligator, which is not a dinosaur. A lot of standing in line. Yep. Watson needs a dino. Hey, we have a new 7TV emote, by the way, that you might like. Giga Al. Is that gonna go through that red light? Okay. Can anyone test Giga Al? The G and the O are capitalized in Giga Al. It's like Giga Chad, but Giga Al. No, just the G and the O are capitalized in Giga Al. Oh, they didn't show up on my end. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's there. It's not a wide. It's a little wide, but not super wide. It took a second to load it in. I don't like the Giga Chat emote, so they finally added a Giga. I should almost just rename that to Giga Chad. If anyone uses Giga Chad, it shows up as Giga Al. Like, set an alias for it. I think that's one cool thing with 7TV. You can rename their emotes to something that works in your channel better. But I guess Giga Al works. You just have to know it's there. 7TV has a bunch of emotes. Some of them are cooler. I will say that. The wide emotes are better there, so you won't be able to see wide Watson without 7TV. BTTV is okay, but you can't. It doesn't support wide emotes, and the animated emotes aren't as. I guess you can't add as many to your channel anymore. Don't install 7TV. No, there's no installing. You add the extension or something. Or in BTTV, you might be able to enable, or Twitch settings, enable 7TV emotes or something. Oh, wait, I want to go straight. I'll take a look at this beach here and see if there's any detectors out there. Do a quick gander. Looks like most people are just watching the sunrise from the way it looks. But I want to do a quick look for detectorists. I'll change my parking spot if I move. There's like an old people crowd over there watching the sunrise. All right, I'm just gonna go look real fast. Looks like solid morning. Don't see any directly out there, but let's go park in our normal area. I like having a little bit more shade. All right, yeah, you can enable in Franker Fades. Or, yeah. Forgot that was an option. Oh wow, this camera was wrong. Was this side camera pointed wrong this whole drive over? I didn't even check that camera. The cable must have bumped. Doesn't really matter now. Good morning, Woodsy. How are you today? This camera's been all... Oh, yeah, that was loose. Sorry. I didn't realize that was loose. Has that camera... Yeah, jeez. Okay. I'll have to fix that in a second here. But let's get out there because we're missing the sunrise. Oh, doing great, doing great. We're out here metal detecting today. Well, we're about to be out there metal detecting. It's got to get out there right now. Got that, got that. Need to get this. Okay, let's go get our stuff so we don't miss too much of the sunrise. Oi. This is dumb. It's so they can check your license plate. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, 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 oops. So, Woodsy, I think Nax is coming back for Artemis tomorrow. Oh, I forgot a towel. Oh, you're always supposed to bring a towel. That's like rule number 1. Oh, there's a lizard in my car. There's the VOD. Jamming out in his Mini Cooper. Talking about in Discord, yeah. While sleeping. Yeah. We're gonna get some sunrise. You saw that on the drive over. Alright, but let's get out there and set up. Backpack going on. Okay, I need to fix this camera too if it's loose.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, this mount got loose down here. There we go. Apologies for that, for the drive over. Y'all were probably all sorts of kerfuffled. Luckily it was just a tiny cam in the corner, so it shouldn't have been too big of a deal. Alright, let's make sure it beeps. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying, everyone. This is as fast as I can move. And let's go. I got prime parking now. Just missed the end of sunrise. You think you have a nice variety? Ooh. We're going to start out in the wet, so Bingo's going to start slow today. Bingo will start slow today. I'm just checking some browser source settings here. OBS. Oh, refresh rate in seconds. Let's refresh it every 10 seconds and see what happens. Preview size. Do 360. Oh, there we go. Looks like. Okay.
Cat Lover Me 123 just subscribed.
That's a weird bug. I think he knows about that bug. Morning, Yuri. No shoes on the sand. No shoes on the... Cat Lover, is that a sub? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you today? Ah, so nice and quiet. Are you all ready for the low hum of the detector? We ready for the all day? You ready for that low hum sound? There it is. Wait, why is it a scam? We got a signal already. We'll go down to the water where that hum sound is drowned out. Hopefully. Whatever this is, should be in here right now. It's some sort of belt clip, but I don't think that's what was ringing in. And then there's this piece of plastic here. Yay, starting out with some trash. And now this isn't loading at all. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's work our way down there, though. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Oh, this hum, though. Frequency. I could turn the volume off and it goes away. So I think it's a speaker issue, to be honest. It's not a frequency. Yeah. Threshold. So that still does it. It goes away when I'm on that screen, though. There, whatever it was, went away. What did I change? Ground balance. So there. Oh, I see what that does. So I changed something with the threshold. So let's make sure we're still beeping. Okay. So nickel and cobalt, I think it does. It definitely gets gold, yeah. All right, let's get down to the low tide line first today, because that It's low tide now. No way, I just got rid of the hum. Finally got rid of the hum. Oh my gosh, yes. We still get beeps too. Got a 27 down here. It looks like a wire. Sparkler. Another sparkler. How happy are you all that I just got rid of the hum? You'll see some fisher people. That's about all. Yeah, let's head down to this low tide line. You were enjoying it? No, you weren't. You liar. Oh my gosh, look at this beach cut. What a cut. This isn't a cut, by the way. It's not much of a cut, but there is a slight beach cut. Look at this. Oh look, a whole can. Should we make it beep before we pick it up? A whole can. It's got the juice. It's too quiet now. Digging the hum. Wow, you all want the hum back. Others don't. Oh, whatever happens out here happens is how I look at it. Oh, now I'm getting the juice is dripping down my leg out the bag. Oh no. There was still juice in the can. Hi. It depends on the tides. If a tide is strong enough, it can cause that cut, and then that's usually what detectorists want to look for, because then it goes down into like older sand and whatnot. This would be a nice day to take the kayak out there too. I would never take the stream out on all that water's nice. Alrighty, let's hunt this low tide. Now I'll leave the camera up a little higher here, just so you can enjoy the sunrise. But we'll do a zig and a zag. 10 Raiders from Javasaurus. What's up, Dr. Java? How you doing today? Welcome to Florida. How's life been, Java? Now, we're down here in the wet, so sometimes we don't get as many signals down here, but the signals we do get have a chance of being slightly better. Life's okay. Job hunting? Are you done with your degree then? I think last time I asked about it, or you mentioned it, you're in a PhD, right? Program? Okay, it's working. Since 2018, oh gosh. Okay, so, you know, I don't sometimes remember every fact. So if the sun rises, does the moon set? What do you mean? Good morning. Just started, so not yet. About over 2 years now.
It's fun.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. Well, found a sex toy before. the things people bring to the beach. But down here, someone actually put a sign on one of these lifeguard stations once, how they lost their wedding band. And I found it, contacted them, and sent it to them. They were from Utah. So that was probably my best story. Compared. The first one's just a funny story. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say Paradise is definitely the dirtiest beach in the area.
Really? Oh, wow. Okay, I remember that.
Yep, you too. She was probably too humble to say the sex toy story too. We will be fighting some tide here. Easy. Hello, little sandpiper. What are you doing? Rick's sex toy store. Yeah, she was a nice old lady too. What's up, Timber? The little black and white ones, are they sandpipers or sanderlings? So no other color, it's just black, little black and white. Oh yeah, that was mine. You found it. Was it pink? Oh God. True, JC. You gotta remember, America was founded by prudes. I feel like the camera is angled. Yeah, have you guys been super angled this whole time? That's a quote from Caitlin, Java. Let's do. What's up, Blobby? How are you? I'll peeps until you ID them for sure. Yeah. That's the hardest thing with shorebirds. There's like a large group of really tiny, quick ones. So like I said, not as much down here in the wet, but we'll head up to the dry eventually. So don't worry. It could be pretty sanded in down here now too. I don't know if that little cut washed sand down and onto us. Boom, boom, boom. So I thought about birding this morning as well, but I couldn't think of a location I wanted to go to. Ever have that issue, green herring, where it's just like I know you guys will watch any location, but I like to change up the locations to keep me like excited and whatnot. But I couldn't think of like a new location I haven't been to in a while. So I got stun locked and then we came metal detecting. Oh, I'm doing great, doing great. Funny we see birds that are from the south coming up to us now. Yeah, Not as many are down here right now because they're all migrated north. Especially for me, the hard part is choosing which one to go to. Yeah, like, yeah, it's like sometimes just so indecisive that I don't go to any and I just come metal detecting. Well, migration will be starting soon, but prime birding doesn't happen until like January down here. What's up, Chaco? It's all good. How you doing, Jonty? Did you get auto-modded for something? Hey, thanks for the follow. Enjoy the sunrise. Now is when it gets hot. Yeah, so we'll do just a quick swipe down here at low tide, and then we'll go up in the drive for the rest of the day. Thankfully, we're the first detectors here so far. More usually do show up to this beach, so rarely am I at this beach alone the entire time. But to not get any beep yet is wild. Yeah, green herring, we need Virginia Beach shorebird trips. Or do you mostly use public transport to get places? I only asked that because the one time you went to see the snowy owl, you were thinking what public transport would be like that time of day at night and whatnot. At least public transport is useful up there compared to down here where you have to have a car. Oop. But for the US, there's horrible public transport. I guess New York has decent public transport if you had to choose any. Other than that, not that great. Uber walk everywhere with a whole trip. Yeah, that'd be a rough one. You'd have to like get a bus ticket. What's up, Derek? Have to have a car or ride the Space Coast Area Transit. Why would they name it the Space Coast Area Transit? And then their website, I think, is ridescat.com. Like, don't even try to type in that website. I'd be worried that you're going to come across something really horrible. Like, I understand their thought process when naming it, but I don't think they understood their thought process when naming it. Maybe they're just like, well, at least we don't ever have to do well, because then people can just say we're just really shitty. There was no kink shaming there. I just don't know if they realize how they named their service. I know, right, JC? Wow, there's been no tones down here. Look, detector's on. See? Whoa, Jonty, your exclamation point and question mark are on top of each other. So yeah, tomorrow, I have no idea what I'm going to do, everyone. Launch is like 2:17 p.m. Middle of the afternoon. Always a chance of random storms popping up. So camping out somewhere has that risk if I don't have cover. You need bathrooms. Well, Blobby, there's not as many down here in the wet. So we don't usually get as many signals in the wet, but the ones you do get are supposed to be better. But since it's low tide, I want to take advantage of being able to get this low. But this is where people like drop phones and more rings and whatnot. So they get hit by a wave and they had it in their pocket for some dumb reason, or it falls off their finger. So it's always worth it to check down here. But yeah, so it's a tough decision because there's going to be probably twice as many people that were out there than were out there Monday morning, because no one, well, people still work on Saturdays, of course, but not typical work. So way more people free. It's holiday weekend, so people could travel farther to see it. And you all saw what happened an hour before the launch. My network just dropped off to nothing. So it's like, are people going to camp out all day on the beach? Because it would be nice. Oh, even just going to the beach on like a normal Saturday afternoon, you can't find a parking spot like after 11. So yeah, I'm very indecisive of what I want to do right now. We are dropping some frames. Yep. Yeah, so, and I have a dog. So like, I can't just go sit on the beach for 10 hours. Like I can't get out there at like 7 a.m. and then potentially wait out there until 4 p.m. and then get stuck in traffic for an hour and not get home until like 6 p.m. That's just not feasible with being a dog dad. I never like to leave Watson longer than 8 hours. I don't think I've ever left him longer than 8 hours. So my rough idea isn't a great one, but because you all want to see the launch, right? Like you want me to be able to stream the launch. If I get too close, yes, I will be there and I'll be able to see it a lot better. But more than likely, stream will drop out from drop-in network. You saw that happening the other day. The only way to prevent that would be a landline fiber connection or connecting to someone's home Wi-Fi or something. That'd be the only way to prevent that sort of dropout, would be more of a hardline connection. But LTE, if I'm relying on LTE for my upload, done. Not even a chance with all those people. Yeah, it's gonna be effed. It's like I wanna be able to see it, and I also wanna be able to share it with you all. So it's a catch-22 there. Morning, how are you? Hey, is that guy wearing Dutch colors? Red, white, and blue vertical. No, horizontal, I mean, is the Dutch flag, right? On orange top. You see that guy over there? That cyclist? I think we got a Dutchie here. Drop frames with beach houses. Yeah, I just need, so that's what I need actually. I do need someone's beachside condo balcony that lets me bring Watson. Morning, how you doing? Are you birding?
Yeah.
Seeing any good ones today? Yeah, stuff's slowly coming back.
Yeah.
If I'm not out here detecting, I'm out birding somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, so I saw the binoculars and I figured.
Yeah. Are you local?
Yeah. Yep.
Do you do eBird?
Sometimes, yeah. If I spot things of interest that was good to put on there.
Yeah.
But besides, or if it's something like I need to add to like my liker list or something.
Yeah, I do an eBird every time I go out.
Do you? Nice. Yeah, I don't do it every time.
Very good beach for shorebirds.
Yeah.
I haven't seen many black turks here this year. I know there are a lot. I saw a lot up at Jetty Park.
Jetty Park, yeah.
Apparently a lot up at the seashore too. But last year I had them by the hundreds coming down the beach, sitting on the beach. But
Oh wow.
it varies, you know. They migrate off the water. They come in
Yeah.
on the
Jetty Park, you get some interesting things that sometimes ride in on the cruise ships.
Yeah, well, that's true.
There was that Bahama Mockingbird that was there for a while.
Yeah, it's still there.
Is it? Yeah.
Ministry underscore
But yeah, and then
underscore
people go
repair,
offshore there and just spot
subscribe.
all sorts of crazy
Good
things.
morning.
I just did a flat in California
Uh-huh.
last Sunday, kind of Sunday. That was neat. I've done one out of here, but I've done so many off the Atlantic that I'm just not going to see that much new stuff down
Yeah.
here on
Yeah.
the shore.
Yeah, and right now everything's the same out there pretty much.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter where you go. Like inland, like wetlands, other spots, unless you go to like Scrub or something like that, you see the same things.
Yeah. Well, migration's starting up. I'll see some people get about 7 or 8 species of warblers. Well, that picked up early last year, so we'll see.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right, well, good luck.
You too. What kind of binoculars do you use?
Swarovski. Well, these are my throwdowns.
Okay, yeah.
They're the SLCs. My wife just got me the NL 42, 10x42.
All right. Yeah, I'm looking for a...
Levapredator just subscribed.
Well,
Doc, doc,
if
go.
you're looking for Swarovski, that NL is $3,000.
Oh, that one.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
But I told my wife, if they get any better, you won't need a spotting.
Yeah, I'm arguing between binoculars or a little thermal scope.
What?
Like a thermal scope.
Oh, yeah.
So when looking in the bush, you can see the heat signature of the bird. And but those are $3,000.
Well, if you're going to spend $3,000, get the Swarovski, you know.
Yeah. But
those things, they can't get any better.
Yeah.
They just can't. Because I said that with these, 25 years ago.
yeah.
Now, they're my gosh. I mean, really, they're incredible.
Yeah, I have to check them out.
All in the village, there's big buildings, and I was looking across the river, and I could look about a bird.
Wow, that's so crisp.
It is. Well, have a good one.
Yep, you too. Oh, Lava Ministry. I missed so many subs right there. I missed 2 subs. Oh yeah, hotel Wi-Fi. That won't work hard. Oh. Oh no. What's up, Amaki? Fall Machine? Nope, he did not ask that. We were just talking birds. That counts as a friend. He knew what he was doing. That guy is what you call a professional birder. K9, we've been down here on the wet area, so no. We have not found really much of anything yet, to be honest, because I'm trying to take advantage of this low tide line. So I'm going to go down to this next red lifeguard tower, and then we'll go up to the dry and go back to our happy zone, our normal area where we find a bunch so you all can get bingo, because I know that's what you all want. You just want bingo. He's getting paid. Might not be getting paid. I guess that's what separates professional from non-professional these days. You get paid for what you do. Oh, I asked him for that. Yeah, it was the opposite. Am I getting a tone in here? Oh. That's kind of cool though. He just doing a beach walk and has eBird running as he's walking. He gets his binos out. Oh, Finally. A jumpy tone. It's jumping from 50, 86. But who knows? Who knows what this one could be? Let's put the camera down for the dig. Yeah, jumpy tone. Could be a bottle cap down here. Let's see, we're out. Should be in here now. Let's see, over here. Where are you at? Oh. There we are. It's a very jumpy penny from the way it looks. Let's fill in our hole. Always fill in your holes, people. Let's give it a wash. No, the iron, I knew that wasn't an iron bit because it never did the 00 to me. Yeah, it's a penny. Let's go back up here and play the game. There we go. First find of the day, we found ourselves a penny. There's the little back of the penny. And there's the front of the penny. Oh, it had some mineralization on it. $2023. Future man. So get your guesses in. Something is wrong. Oh, Bottom didn't work. It never started. Yeah, it never said guess. So I'll keep going. We might have to try it again. What's funny is like if say the coin was 2022 and you guessed 2023 and the other closest guess was 2020, you'd win. Yeah, Pookie, if you want to type that coin add command when you think it might be working again, feel free. If you want to test it again there. Oh, not true. You actually had that set, so if you guess future, you're void. Wow. Nope. Bottom didn't pick it up. Uh-oh. You didn't do the thing where you started a new season, did you? And it changed something? Or you still... We never confirmed the new season starting. RIP coin game. No more coin game. It's dead. Coin game has died. F's in chat. I need to put my sunglasses on. That's bright coming off the water. Ah, so much better. Yep, green herring will forever be the winner. All right, I'll spoil that one. That was a 2021 penny. Oh, there's a dude swimming right there. What the heck? He's in the water. There's a human. Oh, there's a dog. It's a husky. Wait, so it worked. It just didn't say it. Oh, restarted the bot. It's early. Well, no, it's after lunch there. So it's just the after lunch, you know, slumber. You know, like when you're working, you just had lunch and you're just like really tired from that meal, and the last thing you want to do is be sitting at your desk working. The bot's just having a rough afternoon. It's Friday. It's understandable. I definitely would have won. That would be like, if I was like still like crazy triathlete training mode, and when I was doing like open water ocean swims, it'd be super cool to attach like something to my waist, drag a little buoy thing behind me, and have the camera on it, and figure out a way to stream all that stuff. That was a big wave pop. Well, at least we found that penny down here. A beat back there. I wonder why. It's not dropping a ton of frames, it's just a couple frames here and there. Everything's showing fine on my OBS preview. Is it down? Are we up? Yeah, because everything's good on my end. Okay, we up. Let me turn those two off. We don't really need the other ones out here right now. It's weird. It must be like, it's almost like spectrum is just not being stable. So even though it's a temporary drop, it wouldn't really be an issue. It wouldn't be noticeable for anyone. But it's that 1 to 2 second hiccup. It's almost like Spectrum is acting like Starlink. I'll fly off the home router. Yeah, it's weird how it drops like that. Oh, another detector just showed up, and they're coming down to the wet. Too bad I was already down here. Or are they fishing? Oh, no, he's fishing. We're still the only detectorists. Yeah, gamers will notice. And I'd probably be able to get a better idea what's going on, like if I see OBS turn red or something like that, or something spikes or something like that if I was streaming from home. To like kind of see where the issue might be. No, no one to fight yet. I thought he had a metal detector, but he was far down there. It was a fishing rod, though. Oh, Blobby. Look up, what's Paul Blart Mall Cop's actual name? He made a short about metal detecting once that was kind of funny. Oh, lots of little sander rings. None right by me now, but one was like right next to us earlier. Second one, I know you know what I'm talking about, that little short, metal detecting short where they fight. Kevin James. You mean his real life name isn't Paul Blart? Disappointing. There it is. I knew you knew what I was referring to. Metal detector melee. You're on stilts, I know, right? I mean, I am tall, but not stilts level tall. Boom. The low sun angle and all that makes me feel like a giant shadow-wise. Oh, here comes a bunch of birds flying by. I think most of them are just laughing gulls in there. Maybe some royal terns. If only we had Swarovski NL $3,000 glass. You know that guy saying $3,000 binoculars? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever spend $3,000 on a pair of binoculars. Not until I'm 80. Now, a thermal binocular, I'd spend that on that. But Lifer Bell's Vireo. What does a Bell's Vireo look like? Bevy. Oh, it's got the little white eye. It almost looks like a white-eyed Vireo. It's got the two white bars on the wing, a slight yellow color. Yeah, it almost looks like the white-eyed Vireo. It's got that little white eyebrow. Normally a bit more paler. Okay, even smaller. Are they as annoying to find? When they're hopping around the bush? Alright, yeah, we need to do that one of these days, green herring. I need to bring my tripod and camera gear and just walk the beach for shorebirds. I always say I'm going to do that. It's just tough to come to the beach and not metal detect. It's really difficult for me to do, or to not have my bike. That's a lot to ask of me. Morning, KJ. Almost gray. I heard the first and glasses for foraging. Oh, nice. Exactly, Barnacle. You know how much treasure I'd be missing? Oh, well, Lava, I just realized you are at 26 months. I was 26 months for Ava yesterday. That means we'll wait for her to show up and she'll have her 26-month resub today as well. We all subbed for sub at the same time. Are you subbed to Ava for 26 months now too? You might be working and not even there. Probably talking to a wall. Oh, a month or two less than me. Oh. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, isn't it September now too? Are there any benefits? I didn't look at any of the benefits of September. We call it scam timber. Thank you. I thought there was no meetings. Oh no. What is that emote, Pookie? Is that a September emote? I saw you use that emote to start a stream from it. Went to Bass Pro just to look at bins. The 3K Swarovski are insane. Yeah, that's what that guy was saying. He said you could ID a bird on the other side of the river. So it's just like super, super clean glass. It's not that magnification is high, right? Because they're just like, what, like 4x20, right? It's not like insane magnification. It's just, the glass is just so crisp. Oh, September global emote. Really? That's the best emote they could come up with? Friday meetings can always be an email. Everyone knows it. Good morning, T. How are you doing today? What's up, Kazak? All right, let's check out up here now. Let's walk the ridge and towel lines. Oy. Do stargazing. Ooh, that'd be cool too. Yeah, Arky, I know you like that stuff. If I wasn't in Florida, I'd consider astro stuff a little bit more. Florida's just tough. You're at sea level and you have a lot of humidity to look through. Yeah, now I almost want to go to Bass Pro just to look at those two. I think we got a large, could be, it's beeping. We got a 41 down here. Some large, oh, that's just a layer of sargassum down there. I'm moving on from that. Yeah, this might be a sargassum zone in here. Morning, Cephaly. We're just talking about $3,000 binoculars. You sure you want to take part in this conversation? The emote is the face of the Twitch Fairy mod mother, played and drawn by user Tom Thanks. No idea of that background. I don't think I know enough about like Twitch lore and stuff. Hey, Martian, they work though, right? They get the job done. Oh, really? Princess had no idea. It's kind of cool. Wow, all that time in the wet, we found 1 penny. Geez, imagine being a baby sea turtle hatching now and then having to fall down a massive cliff on your way to the water. Search the archives. Any of you here during original Justin TV days? Any of your usernames or accounts that old? Nice answer, but I don't think I'll ever spend big cash on any glass that doesn't natively fit your... Yeah, I'm the same way, Seth, too. Like, I never go birding without my camera. Yet. I understand there's probably like a calmness to not bringing any of that tech with you, but I always have my gear, stream gear and all that. It's the holes we filled along the way. Oh yeah, Kim, yeah, because you were with the, because duck sauce was an original, like an OG as well. Not bad at all, Martian. You watched a long time before creating an account? Was Pookie with 2 O's already taken? Yeah, I don't know how many. I don't do species counts. I don't know what I'm at this year. I'm probably less than 100 though. Because we see a lot of the same, you know? Well, that one day we got what, 43 on the global big day? Well, I guess that's not too bad. So this line we might not get as much, but then as we work our way up further up the towel line, it should get better. There's a piece of foil, so detector is working. Alrighty. Gum wrapper. Oh, Princess, you know duck sauce? 10 years sub to Matthew. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, you. Sorry, Princess. I don't like to create accounts. It's okay, Princess. Oh yeah, I always just type O's and hope the name pops up. But then Discord, Pookie is Pooks, which is much easier. Foiled again. This is probably going to be mostly foil in the sargassum area in here. Yeah, that was a ground balance beep there. Oh, look at all the little turnstones. Turnstones are cool. Pokey. Hoax. Pookie was banned on all the other accounts. So this is Pookie's way of ban evasion. Just adds another O. Oh, and duck shorebirds. Yeah, I probably could have gotten more on that global big day, but I made bad decisions. I was trying to go and get to rocket launch, and where I was expecting to get a lot of birds, it was just too many people, and there just weren't any birds out there. That was a good 12-hour stream that day, though. Oh, T, I missed Sean's Speedify interview. How'd that go yesterday? I saw the announcement for it, but I wasn't on Twitch at the time. They reached out to me about joining. I said I would, but then I didn't hear back after that. It was supposed to be like September 6th, so that would be next week if it does happen. So I'm not gonna dig in that thick sargassum right there. All right, signals will pick up. Been very slow so far. Oh, that was my scoop. Yeah, so over here, it's just a little bit more moist, so it's giving me a ground balance beep. Did they get a hold of you? Theirs and on YouTube? Yeah, that could be cool. I did in an email, I did say I've had bad experience using Speedify before, so I might not be the best choice. So I probably shouldn't have said that, but yeah. Oh no, don't look. I think that... Oh no. Laughing Gull has what you think it has. Sad. Circle of life. Whoops, blacklisted, I know, right? Alright, back in them. Alright. Enjoy, T. Okay. It was swallowed. I wonder if that means there was a hatching event in here. Get out of here. I don't see any others working their way down through. I mean, the gull needs to eat too, so yes, it's sad that it just ate a baby sea turtle, but you know, you can't blame it. It's the circle of life and all that stuff. Case use, who knows when it'll be good time for that? Yeah. If you're doing like the phone tether app thing, that's been working okay. I was trying to do it a whole bonding unit on a Raspberry Pi, making a wireless access point. What's up, Linko? How you doing? Catch you around. All right, Seth. Have a good one. Good luck. Finally, a tone. Little clunky, but let's see what we have here. A higher ring. It's a bottle cap. Corona. Chair here. Morning, Pac-Man. How you doing? Hope your morning's better than mine. Uh-oh. So not a chill Friday at work? We haven't found much out here so far, but still a good morning because I'm not at work. Another gum wrapper. Eating your frustration? Nothing wrong with that, as long as you're not frustrated every day. Oh, a big helicopter going up there. Yeah, I'd say Corona's most frequently found. Got a 22 down here. It is a screw and a thing. We got screwed. Ew. That's not fun. Alright, something's acting like maybe tent stake in here. Yep. Oh, that's rusty too. Mrs. Sarah, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, told you, as soon as we get to the dry, the signals start. Got 28 down here. We're scooped. Are you in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I see a circle hook. Oh, come back. A rusty hook. Pac-Man, you've been here how long? And You're now asking that question? Have you not paid attention? Or were you trolling because you're talking about feminine products? We've been hooked. While holding form is impressive? Really? Oh, wow. Does it confuse Merlin? I had a blue jay confuse Merlin once. When a blue jay was mimicking a red-shouldered. Got a 40 down here, right at the edge of the sargassum area. So, there it is. Bottom of a can, it looks like. Oh, nope, it's a Papa John's garlic sauce lid. Because when Merlin was picking up that white-eyed vireo we saw last weekend, a bobolink was also picked up. So I wonder if Merlin, if the white-eyed vireo briefly imitated a bobolink call. And that confused Merlin. $52. It's a coin. It's a nickel. Comes up too. Okay, so it might have been what happened then. We have found a nickel. There's front of the nickel. $17.75. Now, wouldn't that be wild? Oh wow, that is a big delay. Spoilers. And boom. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh. 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 Bototone in shambles. Pookie is currently throwing the Bototone laptop out his window. They can usually get here, I think 10 is their start time. Ew, there's a sock. Take your selfie there. Beautiful morning though. Oh, we got Gold Church happening down there. Bird Church. They're all lined up, grouped up together. That could be us, but I don't want to buy an electric bike. So I see Royal Turns, I see Laughing Gulls. Solid group right there. Weird. Can't fix it now? And yeah, that's super weird. And nothing changed between, you didn't change anything, right? Same code that we ran last week. It's fine if it's not working. Don't let it like ruin your day or annoy you or anything like that. Still planning Artemis? I am. It's going to be insane. And I'm going to stay a little bit more south, so it's not going to be a close-up view, just because I want cell network. So. You saw what happened to my network if you were watching Monday morning. Hour before launch, everything just tanked completely. Bottle cap. This one was on top. This one would have cut a foot. $5K. I think we found a Modelo cap. Or is that skater? Are you a skater? Is that you? Not 5K? Really, Dro? How do they give birth to their babies if they die after sex? It took a second. I was gonna say cater. No, that wouldn't be it. And I'm like, oh, the 5's an S. Got it. Okay, chunky tone. We're scooped. Still scooped. It's a bottle cap. It's a once in a blue moon. Hype cater. I see a fishing line in here. Let's see if I can get that out. Just gonna bend over and grab it here. Yay, we saved the bird. Waking up this way? I know, it's a nice little combo, isn't it? Let's get this fishing line out of here before it wraps around a foot. Nice looking husky. Okay, got a 42. Usually nothing good. Alright, we're scooped. And it's a little piece of can slaw. We've been foiled. Bow, 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 bow. Is horizontal chat behaving okay? So the only problem I have with horizontal chat now would be if we do this. I think this is location on, right? Does that work? I forget the command to turn location on. Yeah, I forget the command for that. I haven't used it in a while. Map on? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Thoradle, thank you for the follow. But now, if I put my distance traveled on, maybe it's distance on. Try one more. Yeah, I'm not worried. I can look it up later. But I have to like reset the scene or not show horizontal chat if I'm doing biking distance or whatever. I forget what the command is for that. Oh, that lady over there is feeding the seagulls. Streamer doesn't even know his own commands. That's how bad Streamer is. Yeah, this is all like, we're not in like, I don't think we're at the true tow line quite yet. There's a 40 beep down here. Got it right there. Yep, a ball of foil. There it is. Nothing crazy yet today though, huh? Definitely a slow day out here so far, detecting wise. I feel like you all pointed a little that way. All right, how much we got here? 145. I'm gonna take a drink break. So enjoy the waves. Good morning, PC Tech. How are you today? Yay, Friday. Oh, don't ban PC Tech. I'm doing great. Happy it's Friday. Happy to be here. That's for sure. Oh. All right, back at it. How are you doing?
Finding anything interesting?
Nothing so far today. Been pretty quiet out here.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing.
I keep thinking of getting one of those. It
It's
looks
fun.
like fun, but yeah.
It gets you out here, you walk around, enjoy the sunrise.
Yeah.
You know, can't complain.
Take care of me.
You too. Did you all hear that for your bingo cards? Thank you for the energy, Barnacle. Did you all get your bingo cards filled in there? Gosh, is that a bunch of bread down there? I think some lady just threw a bunch of bread out over there to attract the birds. How horrible of me would it be if I went over there and kicked sand onto all the bread to try to cover it up? I don't know if it was that lady right there that did it. What's up, sandwich dude? How you doing? What's the coolest thing you found with a detector? Oh, lots of cool things. Sex toys, rings, brass knuckles, all sorts of things, yeah. I don't know if it was her over there, but I almost want to go... I want to go see if it is bread. It looks like breadcrumbs. But I feel like burying all the bread pieces wouldn't make a difference, right? The birds will just dig it out. I don't know if it was that lady. Like, I don't want to go call her out. I don't know if it was her. You dropped... I don't know if it was her. I kind of want to go see what it is, though. I'm just going to do a walk up through here. It's all right. We're about to be that person. I just kind of see what the food source is. Looks like it might be popcorn. Yeah, it's all popcorn. With butter and all that stuff on it. Good morning, Christy. Should I kick sand on top of the popcorn, maybe? I feel like salty, buttery popcorn isn't great for birds. What would you do, green herring? I'll let you decide. I guess some could fit in the scoop, but that'll take a while to scoop all that. A little bit of popcorn. Which beach? I don't say the exact beach. We're just Space Coast, Florida. But look at the birds. They're close because of the popcorn, of course. At least we're stopping them from eating it currently. Well, not that one. That one got some. But you see the laughing gulls right there. Little sanderlings running around. You should eat the popcorn. Yeah, so my issue is that it's not... I just want to kick sand on it. And try to like bury it. But I'll see how much I can scoop up. But yeah, they shouldn't be eating this. I'll do my best. Maybe we'll save one bird. Yeah, this is just going to take forever. And some of it still falls through the scoop too. Yeah. We're just going to get the bigger chunks here. My scoop holes are too large. We're getting some though. Yeah, someone dumped it thinking they're like, oh, the birds were like this. Common misconception, everybody. Don't actually feed birds breads and popcorn and things like this. You think you're helping, but this stuff provides no nutritional value for the bird. So they think they're full and they won't eat proper nutrition. And then that could cause issues for them. Once or twice, will it hurt them? No, but if they get used to it, then yes. So you don't want to support that. So I won't be able to get all of this out of here. We can try our best, of course. But yeah, I can teach you all one thing. Don't do things like this. Pop on popcorn to soften the tough hulls. Boil them first. Birds around to the crisp texture of the popcorn's nourishment offered might be an excellent addition to birds' diet. Should be served as a treat. Wait, so is popcorn okay then? So should I not worry about this too much? But still. Yeah, I mean, in the end, popcorn is like a seed hull. It just popped. So, we got some out. I'm happy with that. At least it won't be their entire meal for the day, hopefully. So yeah, a little better than what it was. In the end, you shouldn't feed, like you wouldn't put popcorn in your bird feeder. Yeah. Great choice. Yeah, I want him to go find better food. So we'll go back down here. Alright, back to metal detecting. There, birds. I saved you a little popcorn. Now you can go be bad and eat your junk food. Whatever it was, I think we moved over to there. It was a small tent stake. Empty in calories. Yeah, so, and then LearnBirdWatch.com says it's dangerous for them. Can't believe everything on it. I'd rather just not. Yeah, so dangerous for them, nutritious, you get all these different sources. So I picked up half of it. Yeah, so like I said, the problem is the empty calorie stuff. Bread is probably worse than popcorn though. Popcorn is actually coming from a kernel at least. Only Choco Tacos. No! No Choco Tacos. Oh, I see a high life cap, I think. My head just started itching. People still drink high life, apparently. Dratlock, thanks for that follow. Got a 20. Another high life? What are you? That's a shell. Okay. Whatever beeped. Flew over there. Are you a bobby pin? Looks like a bobby pin down here. Just gotta get it to stay in the scoop here. Boom. Bobby pin, hair clip thing. Oh, they did. They were drinking a 30 rack that night. That's right. Wait. No, you can't buy 30 racks in Florida. That'd be a 24. You get 30 racks in PA, but max you can get in Florida is a 24 pack. Unless they change that law. All right, later, parking Martian. Oh, next, I was talking about my plan for tomorrow, and my plan is pretty much non-existent. So if you want to get there earlier, feel right ahead. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way to Lori Wilson and find parking there, because I don't want to camp out there all day in the hot sun just for a parking spot. Pretty much I'm just going to come out here A1A, drive north, and if I find beach parking, I'm just going to take it. I know I'll be way further south than what I should be, but I'll guarantee that I have relatively more stable cell network, and at least I'll see it and be able to share it. And honestly, there's still like 50 things that could go wrong. A little wire here. Are you still planning on coming? Maybe they imported it. I know it's a large box. They had a good night, all right? The only problem with that spot, nowhere to safely go to the bathroom. If you gotta take a number 2, you're literally shit out of luck. Girlfriend and dog want to come along? Okay, cool. So you'll have entertainment then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I won't get back to that spot. Like, it was really cool, and you'll get a really cool view of the launch, but like, yeah, I have deprioritized networks, so like I have Visible, Mint Mobile, and then AT&T tablet plan. So my networks aren't prioritized there, and so they just drop them nothing.
Nizanthorus just subscribed.
Birds are pissed at me. I buried all their popcorn. Hey, Nax, thanks for the sub. Missed that? Wait, did the ad just make you subscribe? No. Oh, what I was saying was all my networks are deprioritized. So, like I have Visible, I have Mint Mobile, then I have an AT&T tablet plan. So, when I get in those highly congested situations like launch days, I don't have enough bandwidth. Morning. Wait, you just took advantage of September and sub for 6 months straight? Cool, I can stop streaming now. Wait, you sub for 6 months? I think you saved $9. Yeah, you were still okay, because you could see the clear difference between you probably have some prioritized networks that, or even I don't know if you have any first responder networks, if you're allowed to say that or not. But like, yeah, I was definitely not top on the list on those towers for giving data to. Alley Hugh, thank you for the follow. Wow, you subbed to me for 6 months, and Woodsy gifted me a sub to you, so I didn't even have to sub in return. And that means my sub will expire after September, and so I won't be able to 6 months sub and return with the deal. Shucks. Woodsy was here earlier. Got an iron tone in here. Looks like it might be another bobby pin. Yeah, but bring in the wife and the dog will be fun. Bring a way to go to the bathroom there. That's about all you need. That's the only problem. That's the one problem with that spot. There's no portalets. Boo, he's still here. What's up, Woodsy? Yeah, Woodsy, you gifted me a sub in Naxos stream, so now I can't sub there on my own. I might be able... I wonder if I can click the upgrade thing in the middle of that. Little piece of foil down here, it looks like. Yep. What's up, Dave? Does that just mean you have a roll of toilet paper and a shovel? But you saw that location. Even if you have a roll of toilet paper and a shovel, people still can watch. Especially for this one where it's not like it's dark out, you can just hide behind a bush. Okay. Oh, there it is. It looks like a Hershey Kiss wrapper. Who would bring Hershey Kisses to the beach? That'd be it. Unless it was in a cooler, I guess. You summoned me. I think you can upgrade your sub. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. Oh, I see it. I see a pull tab. It was green. Boom. We've been tabbed. Do they really want to watch? True. Yes, we're making toilet jokes. Alright, higher tone up here, but it's jumpy. Yeah, so if I had a more prioritized network, then I might be able to stream from that location, but don't think it'll work. Alright, we found a Stella cap down here. Stella Artois. Pull tab from a High Life bottle. So are you going up tonight then? Or are you going up early in the morning? I don't know how easy it will be to find that, to get that spot. What's your plan of action? Often chocolate, soft toffee, and hazelnut in UK by a brand called Quality Street. Oh, nice. What's up, RSPB? How are you doing today? Leaving this evening after work. Oh, yeah, you should be fine getting a spot then. Should be no issue. Man, your second trip over, this thing better go. Would you stay until Monday? I don't wanna. We're gonna go sand view. There's a family up here. They might not want to be on camera. You did that? I mean, I'm 40 minutes south if you need. Dog friendly. Hi. You're done. What is that? Yeah, free lodging in my place. Lunch break, nice. Alrighty. Now this is the line we should start finding way more. So if you show up around 1500, there'll be tons of medley texting. Yeah, oh, I know that. It's gonna be a zoo that day. Okay, I said we'd find more right here. Oh, we got a tone. 40. Oh, I see a wrapper. So many wrappers today. Foil. This is a cigarette wrapper, I think, not gum. Work meetings go to. All right, enjoy. Yep, Artemis' second attempt is Saturday at 2:17 p.m. Wrapper, yep. Snoop Dogg. Yes, it was Snoop Dogg's wrapper. Yeah, definitely not many signals out here right now, that's for sure. 717 there? Yep, probably. Oh. Something. Is it this? Nope, something under it here, ringing in the 74 range. Maybe a penny. Hey, we found a coin. Bottom tone gonna work? Yeah, bottom tone works. Hold on, gotta show it to you. Had another piece of garbage to get out of there first. There's the back of the coin. And there's front of coin. 1869, getting closer. Alrighty. Profit, I know, right, Viper? Here we go. And boom, 2021. Oh, fail. Oh, there it is. Ministry. Took a second. We have to ruin this circle. We broke the hex for a spike. Probably fixed it. Nice. Did you find an error that time? Sucks when something doesn't work and it didn't actually give you an error. Winner gets a coin. What's up, Vladimir? How you doing today? So, what do y'all think? Is Artemis gonna go on Saturday? Well, it's gonna eventually go, but is it gonna go on Saturday? Yay or nay? Boom, 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 boom. Another tent stake down here. Spike. Oh, weird. Fingers crossed for Artemis. All right, off the meeting. All right, have a good one. Have a good one. Hopefully, so Mike, you vote launch. We shall find out. $77. Jumps a little higher. What do we have down here? Oh, it's a can. Our second whole can of the day. Wait, you heard me on the ABA podcast, Chuck? Nice. You talking about that one that was a while ago? Super cool. I always love when people show up and say they watch the podcast. Well, welcome. Today, obviously, we're not doing birding, but look at all the birds. There's all the shorebirds. You got some ruddy turnstones. You got some royal terns. You got some laughing gulls. You got some sanderlings. I don't see any semi-palmated plovers, but they're typically out there too. There might be some Caspian terns as well. I think they have the black, because there's a tern with an orange bill. I think those are the royal terns. I think the terns with the black bill are the Caspians. I'm bad at my terns. Melko told you. So we have an orange-billed tern and a black-billed tern. Oops, I'm in my old spot. And there, they all fly away. Oh, it could be Forster's turn too, yeah. That's another one. Yeah, the Caspians are definitely the large ones. The Caspians are the size of the laughing gulls. Yeah, Forster's is another one. Does eBird pick up them? Let's see. Let's see what eBird does with them. Well, not eBird, Merlin Song ID. Oh yeah, so yeah, those are Oh, really? Okay. So it's getting the Royal Tern, which has the orange bill and black head, or black helmet. Oh, it picked up. All right, Sandwich Tern has the black bill and black helmet. Poor Dudlick. What happened to Dudlick? Yeah, so it's getting, so we got Sandwich Terns, Royal Terns. I don't think there's any Caspian down there then. And it's not picking up Forsters yet. Wait, Dudley got banned and I paint birds? Oh no. There, it finally got the laughing gull. Oh, now you can get song ID too. What did Dudlick do? I need to preemptively ban Dudlick then? Oh, from the Isla sandwich. Oh. Wait, for shared bans, does that automatically ban them here? Or just tell you they're banned? Oh, because I paint birds and I do have shared ban requests thing, but I didn't know it automatically would ban him here. Wait. You can't ban him. Wait, that happens with those things? I thought it just shows like who was banned in that other channel. I didn't know it actually like shadow bans them here too. Banned onto a Trucker Dylan. Thanks for the raid. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Florida. How are you all doing today? So out here metal detecting. Nice and hot and steamy. Tomorrow there will be a launch here, so we'll be doing launch coverage of the Artemis launch. Welcome everybody. Are you all coming in from the Netherlands right now? So we do birding, I think there's some birds. We do beach metal detecting, we do rocket launch coverage, we do home stuff, all sorts of variety things here. So welcome on in from Trucker Dylan's stream. And we have a signal. What have we found? We have found something that fell through my scoop. I saw it. Where'd it go? It was a bread tie. How could it have gotten so far away? Oh, there it is. Fell through again. We have just found a bread tie. Look at all the treasures we find out here. No rockets buried in the sand. It shows what he is typing, that he's banned. And so do you have to approve the message? Yeah, because I don't see those messages here. Trucker Dylan, thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Trucker Dylan, obviously the name says Trucker Dylan. So a truck driver out in the Netherlands, so you can watch some awesome streams, awesome camera setups, uses the ATEM, driving around all over Europe, primarily in the Netherlands region, of course. But yeah, go check out Trucker Dylan. NASA bread tie, exactly. Yeah, so you can do shared ban requests. So like other streams that have a lot of like overlap with similar viewers. So if like someone is actually banned in I Paint Burbs' stream, more than likely I don't want them chatting here too much. But I feel like Dudlick was joke banned over there unless he actually did something very wrong. Because Burbs and I, we share our band things, and this is the first time we actually noticed something pop up in stream. Steven, coolest thing I found, exclamation point finds. Vaha Nara just posted the clip of the vibrator find. But yeah, we find probably a bottle cap right here, a jumpy signal. But yeah, probably a vibrator. But we have found rings and things like that. All right, we are scooped now. And it's a Yingling cap. Yingling bottle cap. So do you have to approve each message then in your mod view side? Poor Dudlick. Free Dudlick. I don't know how to free Dudlick. Interesting, T. He was joke banned? Oh no. How do we free Dudlick? P. Dudlick. He can't even respond back. Thank you for the energy. He can't even defend himself. I wonder if I can adjust anything on my end. How do we free Dudlick? Operation Free Mark. Joke bans with shared bans. Well, the thing, I thought like the shared bans just like would alert the mods in chat. Like the person would still be able to chat, but just like, hey mod, just a heads up. They're banned in this other stream, not unable to chat at all. Is that a setting I didn't see? I thought they'd still be able to chat. It just shows like, hey, this is just someone banned in another stream. You might want to pay closer attention to them. Oh, looks like some sort of hair clip here. Another rusty hair clip. There's a setting, yep. Okay, let me go over here and see if I can find that setting. Let me find the shade spot of this tower. Oh gosh, there's a herd of children. Nothing worse than a herd of children. Oh! Dudlick is free! Dudlick is free, so I don't have to check any settings on mobile. How do we free you? How do we free Mark? And should we vote on whether or not we should unfree Mark? What if his ban was justified? He could have just said in whispers to Pookie, I was joke banned, I swear. But he might have been serious banned. You got your Bail box working? No. Oh. What battery are you using? No power issues? No issues like that? All your stuff is bonding properly? That's super cool. Is your little budget cam link working well? The other supported one? I never tried that one. Says it, the ban didn't actually carry over. Yeah, well, I don't expect the ban to carry over. It's still my choice to, ban that person too. But still, yeah. Which means you can't type. How would you approve that typing? That's so weird. Yeah, official Rumble Belly. Not many things today. All was going okay? Nice. Yeah, Dudlick, make sure you say only nice things about Bela Box right now. Rationals in chat. So if you talk any shit, he'll ban you. There's a couple layers you have to set to hard. Well, yeah, okay. I'll have to remember to change that. It was kind of funny it happened to you, though. I'm excited to test it. I'm just giving you a heads up. Right? If you came in here saying, Bela Box is so complicated, I don't understand it, nothing's working. That's super cool. So what Teo sent you it all set up and ready to go, so all you had to do was plug in your stuff and it worked? You're so mean. I'm not being mean. What? Never. I'm the nicest person on Twitch. I saved birds earlier. Well, they're still eating that popcorn. I saved like one bird maybe. Well, another bread tie. Yep, mostly trash today. You gotta set up yourself by which? Oh yeah, Rational has that design that's pretty much foolproof. If you can turn on a computer and plug in external card reader, you should be able to do it. Yeah, I need to set those. I never knew that setting was a thing. I was just like, okay, just requested a few streamers that we have similar audiences, and boom, good to go. But I never actually looked at actual settings for it. A lot of bread. Oh, NASA's fine. Yeah, I'll change that setting later today then. Yesterday I updated all my Discord stuff for anyone that's in my Discord. All the channels are much cleaner now. So we have a birds channel, we have a bugs channel, we have a botanicals channel, we have a mammals, and a amphibians and reptiles. Because I couldn't think of any more B words for mammals, amphibians, reptiles. I guess we don't have a fish. You can't put fish anywhere, can you? Vertebrates. Wait, why did that just happen? Oh, I know why that happened. Because we got a big raid. So I toggle follows after any raids over 200 people. So when you all followed back there after the raid, it shouldn't have shown anything. Yep, that worked. Burbs, bugs. Yeah, so people have any of those photos. But then I started the B words, but then I had no B word for mammals, amphibians, reptiles. We never talk about fish though, so I didn't include fish. All the stream shots go into not in nature share, because one thing with the stream shots is that they start spamming nature share during streams, and if someone like Green Herring was out posting their photos at the same time, it'd be a bunch of mixed spam in between their photos, and that's not cool. So now the photos on stream get placed into the stream shots channel. Brustaceans.
TC Tech 53 has gifted a sub to Princess Ponies.
Should probably test that too. PC Tech gifted tier 1 sub to Princess. Oh, thank you, PC Tech. Holy cow. That's so kind of you. I know. No, Green Herring, now you can. Now you can. So, like, see, Captain Jack. Take a picture. Bacon. Yeah, it's so nice of you, PC Tech. Oh, it didn't work. Captain Jack, take a picture. There. So that picture should have gone into stream shots now, not into any of the nature share channels. So now, Green Herring, post your photo dumps away in stream or whenever. Is this where I walked before? I think that was my track from before. Let's go right here. Oh, got a beep. It's scam timber now? Yes, it is. Oh, this is an interesting tone. It's in the 63, 59, 60. What could we have down here? So this is a good miscellaneous tone where just never have any idea what it could be. It's in that good range. We moved it. Still in here. So whatever it is
John
through.
KC just subscribed.
Oh, something just happened. John, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Captain Jack, he does have a level of voice activation on him. Alright, so something is small down here. So maybe treasure. I don't know. There's a very faint tone to it. Let's get the carrot out. When in doubt, get the carrot out. 60 is also a lead weight range. I have no idea what this is. Looks like something that broke off of something. It's an unknown thing. It's hollow, but there you can see where it broke off of something. And there's the other part to it. Unknown junk thing. Not treasure. Looks like a little piece to like a chair or something like that that might have broke off. It did ring in as like the pewter possibility. A tooth filling. Can you imagine? It ran in as like, you know those little fishing weights? Those little clamp ones? It's like something like that. All right, Shmonite, have a good one. If anyone's still here from Trucker Dylan Stream, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking by for a little bit. If you like chill background noise, you'll like this too. got a 2 down here. This could just be sargassum noise. Alright, that's ringing a little better now, so maybe a deeper signal. Alright, we're scooped. Could be a bottle cap then, maybe. Nope, it's 2 hair clips. X marks the spot, so maybe there's treasure under here too. Magnet fishing kit. Magnet fishing is not great around here. The water's too big. You need like canals and things like that where there are a lot more people that could drop things. Or a car again, but no more deer eating your tomato. That's good. What about a coyote? That's wild. Maybe that's why there's no more deer. Coyotes never bothered you? I don't know if I'd want a coyote right outside my house. Oh my gosh. Do you all remember that husky that was over here? I was talking about that husky over here when it arrived. The lady's out there in the surf right now, just holding the husky and floating up and down in the waves. The husky's just in her arms, just floating with her. Huskies are so chill sometimes. They're such an interesting breed. Didn't run from him though, just stayed laying down. That's good. They got arrested. Oh, geez. Then yeah, husky tantrums. They're so dogged. Husky is not very waterproof. That little spot out there is just a husky being held by the owner right now. Got a 20. I feel like I hear yelling up there. Oh, whatever it was, I think it was right in here. I lied. Still in here. Alright. Oh, it's a bobby pin. I see it right there. We've been finding a lot of bobby pins today. And they're definitely interesting dolls. Alaskan Klee Ks. I never heard of those. Are those similar to like huskies then? Like dog sled dogs then? More specific? Yeah, they do normally. Maybe you are the coyotes pack now. I saw I hate saying starting stories out. I saw this on TikTok, but there was some dude who, like, this coyote runt would show up to his door every night, and he let it in to sleep inside the house because it was like kicked out of its pack for being the runt. So it came into his house every night for safety. Did I miss anything? Nope. A lot of bobbies at the beach. Oh yeah, maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Maybe a young one that got separated from the pack. Alaskan, Siberian, and Samoyed. Wow. That's definitely an interesting mix. Hunting you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this beach has been detected. Not really finding many tones. Ankle biters. For 9 months now, wow. Maybe contact your local wildlife commission and see what they say. They might know a little bit more specifics for your area. See what they say you can and can't do and whatnot. Oh, the signal right there. Was it that little wire on top? Yep. Little wire thing. Yeah, it's definitely been a quiet morning out here signal-wise. YouTube channel. Jen, really love it, by the way. Oh, yeah, Sarah, I saw you followed earlier. I'm glad you showed up. Glad Twitch showed my channel to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you hang out here tomorrow, hopefully we'll see the Artemis launch together. I have all my camera gear, and hopefully we can show it real nice. Alright, 40 range. I'm gonna hit something. What were you? Oh, it's a lighter. It looks like a little torch sort of thing. This is wicked. Check this out. A little crusty. It does have fuel in it. It is refillable too. Oh, it clicked there. We'll be there in person. We're also from Florida. Oh, nice, Sarah. What part of Florida? Space Coast area? It's going to be freaking insane tomorrow. I don't know when you're planning to get here, but it's going to be insane. Every now and then I can get a click. You can hear it. You hear it? So that part's working. I just can't get a proper click. Daggone. You hear the crunch? Yeah, I don't know if I can take it apart and try to clean it or if it's even worth it. What's it called? Eagle torch. I don't know how much they are. Eagle torch. Yeah, it's just not doing the click. But it's letting fuel out. Oh well. I'll throw it in here. Still a cool find. No boats in the way. Well, we're staying south. We're not going to be able to see it go from the pad, unfortunately. Tuesday was nuts. We're from Lake Alfred, so between Tampa and Orlando. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. Oh, you mean Monday? Yeah, Monday. I was out there Monday off of 528, and it was just insane. Network dropped, and since I'm trying to stream it, it doesn't work well. Yeah, so you won't find me that far north this time, unfortunately. I'd rather show something rather than nothing. Catch up. Gerald, thank you for the follow. An ankle, yep. +1 catch up. This turtle's going the wrong way. You see those tracks right there? Those turtle tracks. You should be going up and down the beach, not horizontal. Let's go check down here. Oh, there's a football. We'll leave that sit though. Could be. Might have been that lady's dogs. Who knows? Thanks for the energy. That's weird. It's a Polaroid picture of them sitting on this lifeguard tower. I guess that's what couples do nowadays. That was the tower beeping. Oh yeah, I have a Maine Coon, yep. Darwin is a Maine Coon. Bad people? I don't know. They probably read body language, would be my guess. Let's walk down here. Turtle lady is digging in a turtle nest, I think. So maybe there's some action down here. Oh. Very low tone. Oh, that's just straight sargassum though. Oh, there it is. Looks like we got a bottle cap. Mike's. Oh wow, weird. Got a tone down here, bring in like a cat. I think we're scooped. It is another Mike's. Someone had a Mike's party. That are heartful? Yeah. Well, they don't know that right away, though, would they? Watson just loves everyone. He's never been like scared or anxious around anyone. He just wants to lick you. If you don't let him lick your face, I guess he won't like you. Oh wait, we do pot friend with a detector. Upgraded pot friend. Hi. Got a piece of foil down here, it looks like. Foiled. Automod? Oh, is Automod doing something? I don't see Automod stuff. Oh wait, the new Lord of the Rings, is that on Amazon? Did they release a full season? Or was it one of those annoying things where like, we're doing one episode at a time and I can't binge it? A lot of good shows out right now. Oh, it is. There was 2 episodes. Alright, cool, cool, cool. How many episodes are there supposed to be in it? 'Cause right now, let's see, there's new Archers being released. There's She-Hulk, which has been okay. There's House of the Dragon, of course. And now there's this one. The new Lord of the Rings. What else do we have currently going on that's good? I think that's the only things I'd be watching. Looks like she's taking a nest apart. See how many survived. New season of Dock at the Beach. 8 episodes? Currently have Hulu. There's no one best thing, unfortunately. No one best thing. Well, I see a dolphin come up way out there. Really far out. It is toasty out here right now, though. That sun beating down. Too many ads on this channel. Wow. I do 1 minute an hour, and then after that first 20 minutes there, you all get hit with pre-rolls. 1 minute per hour is not bad. What's up, do you think? Time. Oh, there's a good tone. 79. It's long though. 80. Let's see what we have going on down here. Okay, we're scooped. Must be a coin. Looks like a dime. Run 5 to 8 ads. Well, it's not the number of ads, it's the time. So they might give you 8 ads, but they're 10-second ads. There we go. Get your year guessed in. There's the front, back of the dime. And there's the front of the dime. They're often really stupid, I know. You run 2.5 minutes every 30 minutes? That means you run 5 minutes per hour? Wow, Mark. Well, no, that's, what do you need to do? You need to do 30 seconds every 20 minutes to disable pre-rolls? So you need to play 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls? Or something? Yeah, no, I think it's, if you do 3 minutes per hour, so 1 minute every 20 minutes. He got that contract. Wow, that's a weird deal. Oh, I should type in the coin. Quality Mom, good job. 2017 dime. Like a regular TV show. Are we regular TV shows though? Wait, I should check that area better. We found one dime. Go back for more. I'm basically Jeremy Wade. Very good incentives for during. It's September. Yeah, you know, Mark, if you keep getting yelled at, but your viewership doesn't drop, that's just part of the appeal of you now. You just get yelled at, but your viewership's still fine. People are gonna be there. People are gonna be there. They're gonna support no matter what you do. Alright. I think she dug out that nest. Alright, let's work our way back. A few more months you can quit. Oh, your viewership is tanking. Oh, never mind then. Wait. Oh, you mean like if your viewership keeps tanking at this rate that it is, you can just quit in a few months because it wouldn't be worth it anymore? That's fair. Off to work. Have a great stream. See you all for the lunch. Wait, see you tomorrow, Nitro. I mean, that's a valid reason. I'm done soon, so excited. You would never leave us, Mark. You just got a Bela box. You can't leave now. Wait, I know how to scam the system right as a streamer? Me? Yeah, everyone go follow Mark so you can go be nice there. You gotta be nice there. You just pay your stream tax and do your woos whenever someone subs and you'll have a good time there. Woo, 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 woo. No, Phil, we've had a horrible morning actually. We haven't really found much at all. Wow, you see that little disturbed area out there in the water? A whole bunch of mullet just jumped. There's a big mullet run going on out there right now. Oh, it'd be cool if I had my drone. Fish sticks. That would be neat to get an aerial shot above them flying around under there. From Atlanta? I'm not sure from Atlanta. Phil, you excited for this weekend? Gonna be madness. Ooh, there's the type of storms I'm dreading. Being out there waiting tomorrow, and the big puff blows in off the coast, so it's gonna be raining up there. No, you might not be able to see what I'm looking at. That one right there. Yeah, your condo. Does your condo have landline, internet, and also on a higher floor for visibility of the launch? You followed. Everyone's following you now, Dud. Like, you can't stop streaming. Got a 14 down here. Oh, I see a fishing line. That might be a sign of a fishing hook. And, well, that's a rusty one. It lost the end to it. It rusted so much, it's not even a hook anymore. The line still persists. When you break it, well, didn't say you got your backup lyrics there though, right? Whatever that other thing is. I'm not a good streamer. Don't listen to this guy. I mean, you're not bad. You got a check mark. That means you're at least you're decent enough then, right? My condo faces no. Oh, I hate the boat. The boat's blocked us. Yeah, anything further up north is just no network. Network dead zone with all those people. Yeah, I think my partner badge was on accident too, to be honest. Because, Mark, did you get that partner gift over Christmas where they sent like that towel and socks? Or that throw and that pair of socks? Did you get that? Because I never got an email for that. And that's why now I believe I'm a fake partner. I had no idea it was a manager. The signage up there was terrible. Really? Oh, jeez, that's horrible. Oh, wait, did you get it? Oh, wait. Oh, you got a ticket. Oh, I missed that chat message. No. Oh, were you out there off of 528? Were you the one that parked in my way? Did you see where I was on my stream? I don't know if you tuned in at all. Just got a foil lid down here. Yay. No, I have marketing. I had everything on that I need on. I get every other email. It was the only email from Twitch I've never gotten. Was the swag email. I think it's because I have under 100 subs. That wasn't worthwhile. They would have lost money on me throughout the year from sending me the swag box. I mean, so everyone got a ticket then, pretty much. Yeah, I'm still salty about that. I wanted a cheap Connect 4 game, I wanted Twitch socks, and I wanted a Twitch throw, alright? Some sort of packet lid thing. Yeah, my goal tomorrow would be Lori Wilson, but hopes are not high that I'll make it there. It also sucks, 2 p.m. I think is right around high tide or right after high tide. So the beach is going to be shorter too, so less space for people. Michelob Ultra Infusions. Okay. The Ghost of Glenn. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I was Banana River. So I was parked along the Banana River there at the first break leaving beachside. I was on that seawall. So you were one of the ones that was parked in front of me then. Wait, that Michelob Ultra gave you a bingo cam. Nice. Made any papers from all the caps? What do you mean by, like, money? Nah, I don't make any money. Cap signal down here. Let's see what we have. Is it that deep? Maybe it's in the wall. So here, big enough. Maybe. It is a little deeper, maybe. Let's try this one. What? Still down there. What the heck? Okay, now we're scooped. Okay, now we're down here. All right, we're scooped again. It's a cap. That was a lot of work for a honeycomb. Oh, pavers. I have not made those yet. Relative to, were you the boat without lights on that we were laughing at, saying, "Ah, I think boats require lights"? What was the most common thing you find of value? No, I've never found meteorites. Of value? Probably lighters or knives and things like that. Yeah, Merker, it's just gonna be crazy out here. Yeah, so you were off in front of me then. It was packed. I know, right? Stop. I did see FWC out there riding around though. That would have been funny. It would have catch. Coins, true, coins. I was thinking other than coins. No, I've been told I need lights on during the day. No, this was like before sunrise. So this was earlier on. There was like a little boat going by with no lights on right at first light. So it was still a moment where like they needed lights. Yeah, we helped someone find keys once. Technically, you're not allowed to do underwater out here. You need a permit for anything in the water zone. Parallel lines possible in space? What do you mean? Right? Oh yeah, I was peacing out. I peaced out at like 8:15. No, this is Melbourne side. So East Coast, not West Coast. The Space Coast. Where are you from, Chalk? Phil. Was the marina crazy? I need to scoop our calendar boxes. I need to do that today too. Ever go magnet fishing off dock? I've tried the magnet fishing. It's just too much water, too much open space, and honestly, when you magnet fish, the only stuff you really find are rusty things. You don't find anything that's like precious or treasure, really. But I haven't had any luck magnet fishing. Southern Ontario, Canada, nice. Isn't all of Canada Southern Ontario, Canada, though? What side rents have Sky? Well, we have Rockets. I don't know if rent has, I mean, everywhere's rent skyrocketed, hasn't it? Extended their morning hours to get people out there. That's cool. That's good they were adaptable. Yeah, I do think East Coast is best coast. West Coast has gotten too, I don't want to say boomer, but like definitely the old people are over there more. Like we do get some retirement stuff here on this side, but it's not as bad as the West Coast. More snowbirds end up West Coast, Clearwater, St. Pete, Naples, and that side. Not as bad over here. Like I said, does not mean they're not here, but not as bad here. US border, yep, saucy. Yeah, and a parking spot at the beach, yeah. Well, maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow's just gonna be unpredictable. I wonder if less people are gonna go. Nah. Because I think it'll be too many people. You know, sometimes like I reach a point where it's just like, okay, it's too crazy, I'm not gonna go out there and go through that madness. Or like, oh, it's just gonna scrub anyway if they have that mentality. But there is a cell up there, a storm cell working its way in, probably up in the Cocoa Beach area right now. But looking for beaches like this, oh yeah, Space Coast is honestly really nice. All the beachside areas are rather quaint, especially like Mel Beach in the Atlantic here. Very, very quaint. What's up, Ark? No spaceships today, Cosmo. Oh yeah, waves and beach access, yeah. We definitely have better waves over here. And with the low pressure systems that are going to start spinning off the coast, we should get some beach erosion for detecting, and that usually pushes in solid swells too, for people like Phil. Let's do another swipe in this section, and then we'll go back to the other. I don't want them too big. Okay, Phil. So you surf, but you're not like pro surf. You can't go out there when it's 8 foot overhead and ride that barrel and get pitted, huh? I see how it is. East Coast for fossil hunting? No, I don't know of any of those out here. Or you just mean like East Coast of the States? Fossil hunting is like Peace River area. Okay, I'm old. Well, you just get out there on your longboard as like a grandmaster or grand legend, whatever they're called in the surfing lingo. The grand legend category. Clean 2-3 feet and I'm happy. Not really issue. Red tide, yeah, like Phil said, is mostly West Coast. We do get some issues out here in our river though. Sometimes we get some HABs or harmful algal blooms in the river. But we're doing getting better with it. Oh, the longboard on those waves is brutal. Oh yeah, it's hard to get out here, yeah. I went surfing a few times. I don't ever try to actually stand up. I just go enjoy floating up and down out there. Let my feet hang down as shark bait, and others can enjoy surfing. Peace River scares you, really? Why is that? I've never been out there, so curious why it scares you. I've thought about taking stream out there before and going fossil hunting, and I think that'd be a fun idea. So many birds talking. Oh, there's an osprey. Something must be going on out in the water right now. I got that mullet jump that happened. Oh, we got a crushed up cap here. Stella. Oh, I live here. I've lived in Florida since 2008. Yep, I think that makes me an official Florida man now. I don't know how long you have to be here to become an official Florida man. But I do know if I ever go to areas that are cold, I cry. So my blood has changed. I think once your blood changes, then yeah. But I'm not like bath salts, meth taking Florida man. That's a different kind of Florida man. What's wrong with bath salts? Hate snow and ice. Nope, keep it away from me. If I have to defrost my car before I drive to work and scrape ice off my windshield, work should be canceled. No one should have to go outside in those conditions. Oh, we do lots of birding streams here. It's a little slow in Florida right now for birding, so when we go out we see the normal things. I know those might not be considered normal things for you, but yeah, definitely. Tomorrow we're kind of in launch mode though right now with Artemis, so meadow birds would be our focus tomorrow. But yeah, we do lots of birding here. There's some days when tide is low. I like to get out here, do some metal detecting. And I woke up today, I didn't have a birding plan. I didn't know where I wanted to go. And so I got stun locked and I'm like, okay, metal detecting it is. So some mornings it's a random decision what I end up doing on stream. That's how I feel when I wake up. Oh yeah, Danny's great. Yeah, 2 morning free. Yeah, I lost some plants from that. Rip. You gone? I get nervous with the wildlife and all your children. We've had a couple of very close calls. Oh, so like gator wildlife. Yeah, you would find megalodon teeth out there. Yeah, it's fun. What's your favorite bird? Or, it doesn't have to be one. We might have a clip that we could share. If it's one around here. Or what might be your favorite bird in Florida? Let's see, what's the rare one we've seen on stream? Here's just... We've seen... Oh, wrong clip. Not that one. Oh, I don't have... We've seen cedar waxwings on stream before, but I don't think I have any clips of them stored. They're only here for a little bit. We got the short-tailed hawk. We got snail kite. Those are two of my favorites. If you just do exclamation point bird clip, it just does a random bird clip then too. Oh, what the F? That explains why my detector hasn't been beeping. Batteries are dead. Snail cake. Yeah. That died quick. That was fully charged the last one. Well, I think I have another battery pack in the car. But still, that sucks. Rip. I don't have my camera gear. We could have done some shorebirds then. No, it just died. Because we got that one thing just a little bit ago, that cap. So it wasn't dead for too long. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Well, Kim already won bingo, so we're okay there. No batteries detecting. Yeah, I thought it was charged. I have batteries, extra batteries in the car, but I feel like we add the batteries and we're already at 3.5 hours. I would only detect for like another 20 minutes. So what could we do until then? Not that I have to go to the end, of course I can end. Oh, I don't have a magnet with me. Random scoops. Just scoop randomly and see what happens. Scoop and pray. For birding streams, I changed it up. I have so the Nikon P1000 is nice because of the super zoom. Quality wise, you don't really take any professional photos with it. If I ever want to take nice photos, I have a Canon M50 Mark II with a Sigma 600mm lens that I attach to it. And that's what I use for nicer photos. Lots and lots of gear. Beach combing. Yeah, that wouldn't be tons of fun. I just see clouds up there too. Hi.
Hello.
Leveraging that parking pass. I mean, it is nice buying a year-long permit for this location is a good idea for as many times as I come here metal detecting. I mean, pretty much if I come here 10 times in a year, it'll pay for itself, and that's easy. Because what's the price? How much do these things cost now? Can't even read these daggone streams. Oh. Oh, let's just do 100. I just want to see prices. So, let's see. Maximum time. Spaces. Oh, I have a max of 1 hour. Okay, let's go to 133. Max 4 hours. So you can only do a max of 4 hours. Sorry about the beeps. So I'm usually here 4 hours, right? It's $10 for 4 hours. Wow. So yeah, actually 4 trips. The parking pass was $40. Cocoa Beach is for residents, $60. Yeah, honestly, I only ever go to Lori Wilson there. I'm never at pay for spots up there. So I never consider getting a spot there. So it's $40 here for a parking pass for a year. And I don't think you have to be local or whatnot. I don't know how that works. But if you figure you're here for 4 hours, $10, that's 4 trips. And like sometimes I come to like these other places here where I'm just stopping by quick and it's nice not to have to worry about meters. All right, Chuck, have a good one. He's like, a pigeon's a pigeon no matter where you go. It doesn't matter what kind of pigeon. Yeah, so it's a little expensive for parking. Hello, feral pigeon. We could walk over to Surfinista, but I don't know if I want anything right now. Do I want anything from Surfinista? They have like acai bowls and whatnot. I don't think I need any more coffee. Alright, so what should I do tomorrow? What time should I go live? Oh, this is nice grass. Hey everybody, don't forget to get outside and touch grass. Ever just look at some nice grass and need to touch it though? Like that's some nice little soft looking grass there. You can usually, oh, 16th Street, that's right. Is Bizarro's Pizza nearby? No. Oh, these are nice dune sunflowers right here. Very nice. Haven't been here in a couple years. You miss Bizarro's? Was that like the place for you? Oh, why no back end parking? Is that what you asked? Sorry, I missed that message. And scoop that position. Oh, random scoop. That would be a funny redeem. Bizarro's is best pizza in Space Coast. Very true. Very true. I will agree with that statement. So I don't know what to do. The battery died. And like I said, I do have extra batteries in my car, but like by the time I put batteries in and we go back down, I'll be planning to end stream anyway. On my mind, not super worth it. But geez, that battery hit 2 bars on the detector. It died like right away, which was wild. Alrighty. Yeah, this is the real. Yeah, the other Bizarros are fake. True. Yeah, no, that's a true statement as well. Oop. Yeah, phew. Oh wait, that Bizarro's doesn't take card? I guess I forgot about that. You're right. I want to go wash my feet off. You guys want to get in the shower with me? This is what it's like to be in the shower with me. Should have brought a towel. Showed feet pics. Good timing. Alrighty. Wow, we do still have things we can talk about. Stream doesn't have to be over. Let's move this. Oops. Down to there. We did find a few things today. No crazy big, I need to tell my mom about it finds. Now you have to pee. And your battery and detector died. Because I'm a pro streamer. I'm professional. Alright, let's do summary. Here's all the trash we found. A few fishing hooks, a few cans. There's a bunch of popcorn and a bunch of foil, a couple sparklers. All the good old beach trash. What's up, Oracle du Nord? How you doing? Bonjour. Comment allez-vous? One, two, three, four. Only 5 spikes today, and they're like really bad spikes. So yeah, I definitely think this beach was pretty dried up signal-wise for us today. Oh, comme ci, comme ça. Wait, should I not continue French? I only know basic French. What, ça va bien? You said bonjour, and now you're making me dig back into my French 1 and 2 high school classes. This still doesn't work. Nah, we found this lighter though. That was kind of cool. It is a refillable butane. It's filled to about right there. Kind of neat. Yeah, like look at all the bottle caps we found. We found like nothing today. Huh. Giga Al. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 bottle caps today. That's like nothing. Yes, kebab.
Uniapeg just subscribed. Hi DRWD40.
Found 1 pull tab.
I hope you had a good day hunting.
Uni! Hope you're having a good day hunting. We had a great day. We didn't find any quarters, but we found a dime, 2 pennies, and a nickel. Not enough for a coffee. But yeah, this is like winter detecting. That's like what we find when we're winter detecting right there. But I don't complain too much. Honestly, I'm just happy to be out here having a great morning. Yeah, it sucks detector battery died, but we are finishing up eventually here soon anyway. So that just maybe took 15 minutes from us. Wait. I might know someone who just went to Surfinista. I might have to go see my friend Andy, I think he just walked in the Surfinista. Should we go? I don't know if he'll want to see me or not. We'll see. He's been on stream before. Oh, I would never go to Starbucks. Yeah, it's open now.
See how it's adding time. Now you're only till 11.
Let me drop this off in the car. And I saw his yellow bus he drives. It's not a bus, but it's one of those big yellow boxes. And I think that's him. Let's go snipe my friend. I don't know if his daughter's with him. Oh, yep, that's him. That's his vehicle. Sniper D40. I don't know if I'm going to get anything in here. See, I call his car the yellow bus.
Yeah. Following us?
Yeah, you can't miss that yellow bus. How you doing?
What's up?
You're on stream.
Oh.
Yeah, you're on stream. Look, would you get a discount for wearing their shirt?
Of course I do. No. Well, what are you doing? You
I probably stink. I was melee teching. My battery died though.
Oh, okay.
So we're not on stream.
Well, you are. I'm still live. They say hi. Yeah.
How many people are following you right now?
I don't know. How many of you are here? There, you might be able to see.
Oh, really? Are you metal detecting right now?
Yeah, I was. I didn't find anything. I just put my stuff away. See, look, there you are.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. Oh, 200.
How many people are following you right now?
No, like watching live. Following, I have like.
Oh, that's the man. I'm sorry.
I think I have like 10K followers.
I'm sorry. I used the wrong verbiage. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, this is crazy. That's really bad.
Huh? I'll turn away from you if you don't want. But yeah, this is what it looked like. I got all that. Oh my.
That is serious setup.
What are you guys doing today?
Oh, we're getting birthday breakfast.
Birthday?
It's my birthday today. Ask him what he did this morning to
Wait,
celebrate.
it's your birthday today?
Yeah.
Ask him what he did to celebrate
How do I
this
not?
morning.
No, it's not. Where's that in my calendar?
Can I get a buddy bowl? No granola. I'm sorry, there's granola on the side.
Is it really his birthday?
Yeah, Baby's over there playing a game. I took the day off to spend with him,
Yeah.
not knowing that she also had the day off.
How do you not? I'm a horrible friend. I don't ever know anyone's birthday, so it's okay.
Because you're not social media. That's how everybody
Is Wavy
knows.
over there with anyone?
She's playing the video games.
I don't want to bother her. She hid from me. I didn't. What are you doing? Nothing. I saw your dad's yellow car, and I was at the beach. Look at your braces; those are new, aren't they? Nice. How have you been? Wait, shouldn't you be at school today?
No, I didn't have school yesterday, today, or Monday.
How do you not have school over these days?
I don't know.
Well, good to see you. So, is it really your dad's birthday?
Yeah.
I forgot.
How did you forget?
I don't know people. Do you know when my birthday is?
No.
See?
You never told me.
So you would forget when mine is.
No.
Yeah. You wouldn't remember.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, was that Space Invaders? That was Space Invaders. Do I want anything yet? I don't even know their menu, to be honest. We'll wait for them. Yeah, Florida schools are going on right now. But like, there's the menu. I don't see it. Someone has one. A smoothie. Plus one friend. That's actually technically, not according to like papers or anything, technically a goddaughter. Not technically, goddaughter.
Yeah. Unofficial, official.
Yeah. Like if something ever happens to you guys, there's actually an official person, but
There is, but you'd be in the interim. What?
wait, this isn't Space Invaders.
No, there's like 10,000. Like every single Sega, Nintendo, all the games are on here. Here.
Free?
Free. Awesome.
What?
Here, go back to the company or something.
Dude, it's really your birthday? What are you, like 50 now?
38. Yeah.
He's not 50.
And so this morning I decided to row a marathon.
You did what?
I rode a marathon. I'm on the rower.
Like 26 miles on a rower?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
It took me 3 hours and 45 minutes.
That was not...
My legs are like, I pretty much.
Why'd you do that?
Because I wanted to do something like monumental for my birthday, like something big, challenging.
That's a lot of rowing. I didn't know people even rode marathons.
It was in the CrossFit Games a couple years ago.
You come here a lot, right?
Yeah.
I've never actually I think I've only gotten a nice coffee here once.
It's the people that own it also own Catalyst, and I have an account with them for that wax fight stuff I used to do.
So you get like discounts
Daddy,
between them.
do you want fighting, action, shooting?
Wow, there's that many games in here?
It's so much fun, dude.
How do you even choose one?
Pick a shooting one because you usually do pretty good at that one.
Which one? Oh, this is the best
You want
one.
to go see Weird Al at work?
Wait, Weird Al?
It's coming October 11th.
Oh man, not really. He has a movie coming out where
We're like
Harry Potter.
I know, I saw that.
Yeah.
Wait, you want to see this? I think this little boy.
Fake
wants to play.
arcade machine? No, it's a real arcade machine.
You want to play this little boy? I think this little boy wants to play.
Are those your otters? Where'd you get the otters? You don't
Daddy,
know.
come on.
What are the otters' names?
We adopted one from the zoo. So if you adopt an animal, they give you a stuffed animal.
You adopted an animal? Wait, am I supposed to play?
Yes.
Yeah, there's two people.
How
and
do-
you
how do I
honestly
play?
shoot. You just shoot. You just shoot the bad guy.
What game? Is this Space Invaders?
No.
What button do you push?
So
Oh, I died.
And the best thing is you have unlimited lives in all the games.
Oh, so you just never
You
end.
just play forever.
You just want to shoot them.
Oh, you just hold down.
Yeah. Technically.
Are there other guns? Oh no, what'd I do? There's too much going on.
All you do is shoot even if you don't know what you're doing.
Okay.
That's the best part.
Oh, so it has it overheats or whatever. Oh. Yeah, help me kill boss. Oh, we can go up and down.
This is
Oh, I just blew myself up.
this is the new snake that Aaron got.
Oh, that's wicked.
It's a red tail bow, but it's called an IMG, which means it has excess pigment in it.
You guys get to the illegal.
Nope, totally legal. Because they're not illegal anymore because USART made it legal.
Are they invasive if they're accidentally released?
Yep.
This is how you save yourself.
Oh, you just. Well, I'm still in it. You're dead.
So what are you doing today?
I
I'm
don't know.
gonna shoot
Playing
you.
this right now. Don't shoot me.
You must have got some
You
serious
can't die even if I do it. Oh no, wait, try to
Melee
shoot
texting
this
actually
guy.
doesn't pick up any steps because I kind of shuffle to mark my line.
This is so easy.
Oh, I died. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh, what's the P do? Power up.
What's the P do? Make babies.
Give you ultimate power.
Oh no, I'm gonna hit that thing.
Beep, 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 beep. Ah. My dad got a fart pass.
Why are you farting?
My dad got a fart pass this morning.
What'd you get to eat?
Daddy got a fart pass.
Is this Space Invaders?
No! I don't know what it is.
Oh! They killed me.
Yay, you're dead. Now beep, 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 beep. Oh my gosh, I gotta get the peak.
Oh, I died. I'm back.
I got 2 power-ups.
How do
3.
people even get good at this game? I don't know. How the heck are you doing those big guns?
Because I got 3 power-ups.
Oh, is that my power-up? I think I did that.
Oh my gosh, I gotta bring myself back right now to get all those keys.
Oh, that was me.
I'm pretty sure that was me.
Oh, I guess I was dead. Oh, no, I'm down now. Oh, should we be killing that thing?
Yes. Get it, the keys.
Oh no, how do you dodge those things?
Isn't this game extremely satisfying? It's just
Well, I don't know if I'm doing well or I'm garbage.
You're just blasting everything. I mean, it's
Like, she has these purple guns that are shooting in all these directions. I don't even know how to activate those.
you can pick up a power up.
Oh, there, those. Peas.
Oh my gosh, I didn't point that.
I don't really play that game because I finished the whole game.
Oh. Oh, gotta get the peas. I got the peas.
No, I got keys too.
Well, there's how do you dodge all this stuff?
You just dodge, honestly. So easy.
There, whatever that green thing is, I think I do that. I don't know what I'm doing when I do that though.
That's me.
That's pretty sweet. Is that a brain we shoot? Is that a brain there? Whoops. Oh, you're a big purple blob.
Yeah. All you do is press this button.
Oh, that button is the power up button? Oh, that's me. Oh, so that's what I make, like this little green orb.
I don't do
Oh, did we win?
I think so.
I think that other little kid wants to play too. So I might let him play in my spot. And I might.
All he said was he's already done it.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm getting good. I feel the rhythm. Oh, I died.
Bring me back. And you need a lot of power-ups to be able to do that.
Oh, so they stack?
But you need a lot of power-ups.
Oh, I killed that one. Oh yes, look at all those golds. Oh, you already killed your whole train. Nice. Uh-oh. That looked like an important person.
Nobody's important in this game.
You're important.
Well, you can't shoot me anyways.
Oh, I can't take out my teammate?
No. It's honestly impossible.
What is this game? Do you know what it's called?
No.
Does anyone know what I'm playing right now?
I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. I just clicked the random.
Oh, there's a lot of bullets down there. I'm in the zone now. Are you in the zone?
Yeah.
I think I'm finally good at this game.
How did you get those blasters?
Huh?
How did you get the blasters?
I don't know, it's just magic. Oh wow, I'm rocking it right now. Wow, we destroyed it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, are you dead?
Yeah, it's just you now. Okay.
Oh no. You should be able to join.
I'm trying.
Oh, I see. You got to destroy the side things. There you are.
Yay. I'll help. I got an idea. Yes.
Yes.
That would definitely destroy it.
Now what do we need to shoot? Oh, the middle thing opened. Oh, that is a tractor beam. You don't want to hit that.
What is a tractor beam?
It's a tractor on a beam. Oh, it hit me again. Daggone it. Oh, I should rejoin. Wow! It's got me stuck down here.
Just get away from it, whatever it is.
Yeah. Oh, This is a hard one.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy.
Stage clear. It's a tractor on a beam. Oh, this is Raiden. That's what this game is called.
And now I'm gonna leave
Of
you
course.
on your own.
You're gonna leave me on my own?
Yes.
Is your food ready?
Some of it.
Okay. We done? Or do we want to get through this one more stage? What do you want to do? Because if you're done, I'm done. I'm playing this because it's fun to... Oh, I died.
That was me.
Oh, look at all the peas. Man, anyone has narcolepsy, you don't want to... Not narcolepsy. Epilepsy. You don't want to watch this.
Why isn't it letting me do it? Peas, peas, get the peas, get the peas, get the peas, get the peas.
So many peas. Oh, what happened?
We
Oh.
backed out.
Tanks. Oh, look at that plane. Oh my gosh.
Bring it back. You try to avoid those things.
Yeah.
No, wait. If you press this button, it blacks out the whole thing. I blacked out all the ships.
You're doing good. I think you're much better at this than me.
Just keep pressing this button and then you'll black out all the ships.
Oh, look at that.
Wait, let's do it at the same time. 3, 2, 1, push it.
Not me.
I just blew up.
Oh, me too. I wasn't paying attention. There's a lot to pay attention to.
Just move around in a big ball. Yes. You blacked out them all. Wait, do that again. Do that again. Do that again. Do that
Oh.
again.
There was no one there that time. I missed them.
Just do it.
I think your food might be up. Okay, we can stop if your food's out. Are you hungry?
Not really.
Oh, you're not hungry.
We just have to finish this stage and then we can.
You don't play games at home, right? Like video games?
No.
There we go. There we go.
This is, I know. I'm turning it on now.
Look at these river otters. You ever see one in the wild?
Well, we see them at the zoo all the time.
Yeah, I saw some otters at that pond by the wetlands before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, those look good.
Acai bowls.
Huh?
Acai bowls.
Acai.
So what else are you doing today?
I don't know.
More single lady stuff?
Yep. Single lady stuff. All right, have a good birthday. What are you doing today? You're probably gonna pass out because you were dumb this morning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe we'll end up going to the zoo. I gotta do some errands. I don't want to do much. I'm hanging out with my girls. And then I saw you. Everything's complete.
Yeah, this was a great surprise.
This is amazing. Did you do every Friday? You come every Friday?
No, I change up the beach, but whenever I leave, I always look for the yellow school bus.
Can you miss
And
it?
today I actually saw it. Yeah, I'm like, hey, I gotta go say hi. So yeah, have a good rest of your day.
I love you, dude.
Yep, love you too. Bye.
So
Love you, Wavy.
So I was texting with Jess about that whole new tenure thing.
Yeah.
And the end of the conversation was, good luck, I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
Good luck, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Jess, thanks.
Pretty much just talk to Kelly.
Yeah. Well, I emailed her and she said, we're working on it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh great, that's
Yeah. Alrighty, have fun.
Later, dude.
Bye.
Love you, man.
You too. Well, that was fun. I hope you all enjoyed that. Happy 50th. There's a little change of stream pace. It was cold in there too. Yo, I live stream.
Oh, just
Yeah, you know Twitch?
No, I don't do Twitch.
You don't Twitch? Okay.
Kyle, do you do Twitch? Did you Twitch? Yeah, do you use Twitch? This guy he just live streams.
Yeah, I'm an IRL streamer. I was beach metal detecting. I do birding. I do rocket launch coverage. So
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
There was a couple here about a year or two ago.
Oh, yeah, those guys eating food.
Yeah, they were Twitch streaming out in the back. You know.
Oh
they
yeah,
had,
yeah.
like,
I'm friends with them. Yeah.
I don't remember their names, but they have like.
They were
a
Chef Nagin, Ice Cream
Yes,
Posse, and
that's
Jay
exactly who it is.
Struzzi. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you remember them? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come down here and they love. As many times whenever I walk by Bizarro's, there's always comments like "best pizza," and it's like, and you only eat this
What's up,
location.
guys?
You only eat this location.
Yeah.
Only this one.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. Well, that's super cool. That's funny. You remember them? Yeah,
Yeah.
They should be back down here eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just walk around with that thing. It's not heavy.
You get used to it. I got all the batteries and this. I usually have other cameras with me for like bird watching and whatnot. But I already put my metal detecting gear away too.
That's crazy.
You find anything cool today?
Not today.
Yeah.
Found 3 guys at the pizzeria. Talking shit.
Found a ring out here before and was able to return it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So that was cool.
It was my wife.
Vibrator before. Hopefully that wasn't hers.
Vibrator? That was Luke's.
Found a vibrator.
Yeah, that was at Paradise. I found some.
Wait, your metal detector found the vibrator?
Yeah, there's batteries
Oh, the
in
batteries.
My buddy was one time in high school. He was running down the beach, like training for stuff. It was by Paradise.
Yeah.
This couple was just fucking going at it underneath the boardwalk, and he just kept running. He's like, "Oh, all right."
Yeah. You find some weird things at
Interesting.
Paradise.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's Here, hold on.
Rick, I got it working.
How do I? What's your username?
DRWD40. So Dr. WD40.
DRWD.
Yep.
Live right now.
Yep. You should see me.
We had some.
Look.
That's awesome.
Yep.
We had some customer yesterday put their name as customer T.C.H. I was like, oh my god, this guy just put his name as THC.
That's funny.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's weird watching the stream.
Yeah, through
with
this.
you-
So there's a slight delay
Yeah.
because it has to go through all the broadcasting stuff back to my home server and then out.
That's so cool. Like,
Yeah, it's neat to be able to just walk around. You know, some people are like, "Oh, what's the camera?" And then I
Yeah,
just
like, kinda like what I
turn
did, you know,
it
it's
down. And not a lot of people know Twitch.
yeah.
So
I know Twitch. Oh, sorry, I don't have
Yeah.
my voice. But I know Twitch from because I'm big into WWE.
Oh yeah.
So like all the wrestlers, they do Twitch. They'll play their video games. So
Oh, really?
That's the only reason I know about.
Oh,
Twitch
I
is
didn't know
because
they
of
did that.
Yeah, they'll do like big tournaments and stuff like that. Like a bunch
Yeah.
of the WWE guys.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, hey, better get back to work.
Yeah, you guys gotta
nice
work.
meeting you, man.
Yeah, I'll come by and get some pizza sometime.
Okay,
man, definitely.
sounds good.
All right, yep. Have a good one.
Yep, see you guys.
Oh, is that KMP? Was that him? Mm-hmm. Oh, it was. KMP Osgar. Now we got our Bizarros hook up. Is this what it's like to be like a real IRL streamer going into like restaurants and things like that? Pepperoni for tonight. I mean, we could go get pizza now. Oh, do we want pizza? Stopping you in the streets. I know, right? What time do they open? It is 10:56. I don't see their lights on yet. They must not. They must open at 11. Would be my guess. But I don't know if I have food at home, so maybe getting a slice of... Oh, they take cash though, right? Haven't done much in a while. I don't know, what should we do? Close enough. Do they open at 11? Let me look real quick. Andy just sent me a picture with my stream gear playing with wavy Space Invaders. Anvil cloud. Yeah, look at that anvil. Wow, look at that. Let me just check. Yeah, they open at 11. Do we want pizza? Do we want to be an eating stream? We do that. I think I need my thing. What is that? This thing. The eating part. Yeah, I just don't ever really do that often. And they are cash. Let's just make sure I have like 10 bucks. I am hungry. And then we all talk about this. Yep, I should have enough for a slice or two. Sometimes I don't have cash on me. We enjoyed my gaming stream. Yeah, that was your guys' gaming stream for the year. That's actually pretty neat. They have a free retro game thing there. They don't actually charge you for it. It is cool. Nope, they're moving the dumpster. Pizza party. Unsub. Were you here when it was one controller? Oh, they're moving back through that way. What time do they open? So they open... they should be open at 11. So yeah, cash only. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when he comes back through. You guys open? You guys open?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab,
Yep, you're good to go.
grab a slice or two then.
Yeah.
How's it going? I decided I was hungry. Oh, jeez. What do we want? So we got... 375.
I'm gonna get you watching it.
Looking at what you have. Haven't been here for a while. Stromboli. Ooh, those look good too. So Stromboli is 650.
Take your time and close at 10.
Close at 10. Got all the day, right?
All time until 10.
Ooh, calzone would be a good idea.
Because I knew it was going to happen. Either I'm going to grab yours or you're going to grab mine.
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna get a Stromboli. Stromboli is 650. So we got Stromboli, we got stuffed pizza, there's white pizza, there's knots. Those calzones look wicked too. There's stuffed meat, those look wild.
No.
You can go ahead.
I'm like actually paying a real person.
I say no to have to rip.
Yeah, but she wouldn't do it anyway.
It's like a pepperoni roll.
After paying someone to do something.
What should I get? Oh, Chicago pizza's not pizza. It's a casserole. Chicago pizza's not pizza. White pizza's good. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking calzone or Stromboli here. Stromboli has pepperoni, sausage, mushrooms, and mozzarella. Calzone's just ricotta and mozzarella.
But yeah,
Stuffed meat. Yeah, stuffed meat does look good, doesn't it?
Thank you, sir.
The thick crust there looks decent too. Oh.
Ready?
Yep, I'm ready. I'll get a Stromboli, please.
You staying here or are you taking this with you?
I'll stay here.
So, more than a drink?
No, I'm good, thanks.
That's the doctor?
So are you from here?
Yeah, I'm local.
Says you haven't been here a long time.
Yeah, but I haven't been here for a while. I'm always here in the morning metal detecting, so it's like I always head out by the time you guys are open, typically.
So this is pre-gaming for the metal detecting?
I already did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm done with that. Yeah.
It's kind of like your reward.
Yeah, exactly.
So you found a dildo.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Well,
That's
vibrator.
awesome.
Had to have
Best story ever.
had to have a battery in it to find it.
You know what you want, ma'am, or you need a second?
I was gonna get 2 slices of bacon, whatever, tomato based
No, but typically, you know,
What was it?
just a mixed slice. Basil with bacon, ham, and french
Yo,
fries.
man, I'll buy your lunch.
Oh no, let me pay.
Yeah.
I mean, I could bring it. You know, I put that in my finder's box.
What color?
Pink. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Appreciate it,
I'm
man.
so sorry. I've been in the heat too long.
Well, I put that in there anyway.
No Coronas? Damn.
What'd you get?
Stromboli.
Stromboli.
Yeah.
You gonna eat it here or you gonna take it with you?
Yeah, I need it here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, put that on.
Yeah. Croatia normally has a good team.
You're about Gallinari, right?
Eurobasket.
Yeah. About who?
I forget how to pronounce his first name, but I think it's Danilo Gallinari.
Oh, yeah. I know who he is.
He tore his meniscus.
I don't know. We'll sit out there then.
Oh.
And so he's essentially done for the season.
Oh, so is that like the Euros, but for basketball?
Yeah, so they call it FIBA. Instead of FIFA.
Okay, that's funny.
There's some good European teams. Too.
Like, so do they have like basketball teams throughout? Like, because I see this is like the countries. I'm sure that's
Yeah,
not.
it's all over the world, and then they have their own teams within the countries.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of like you follow soccer. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
So yeah, it's basically essentially just the same as soccer.
Oh wow.
Like their own club.
They have, like essentially the soccer teams. Then they have the same for the basketball team. So like you have a Barcelona, and you have a Barcelona basketball team. You know, you have a Real Madrid basketball team and a soccer team.
That's cool. What year?
yours for yours or no?
It's for here.
Is that hers? Yeah, that's for here, not the cookie dough. I mean, you can, we brought like 40 cookies in, so if you want one, you can have one. If you don't want one,
Okay, thank you.
like,
No, we're not going to eat them
his
all.
wife works at 7-Eleven, so he brings like the extra cookies in, and I'm just like, I'm gonna get more fat.
Yep. I didn't know they just had their own like Euro tournament, kind of like the FIFA tournament. So were you KMP?
Yes. Yeah.
So now I'm the third streamer you've had here.
Yeah,
you know?
that I can think of. Yeah, yeah.
That's funny you guys remembered the other ones.
Yeah, like, dude, they told me, they're like, you know, I forget how it was exactly said, but they were like, you know, oh, there's like, you know, 1,000 people watching you right now, or something along those lines. And it kind of was intimidating a little bit, you know what I mean?
It is, like, because you don't feel like it's just a little camera, a little setup.
Dude, yeah.
But yeah, Ice Cream Posse, Chef Nadine, and Jay Streesy ate here a few times when they were down here. I don't know if Jay was streaming here. I think it was Ice Cream or Chef that was streaming. I'm the most famous streamer in Florida. Maybe. Maybe.
Hey, you want a cup of water or anything?
I have.
You got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
All built in.
Sure.
Yeah. I guess we can find a spot to sit out there. Would be nice to not have sun on us. Yeah. I'll go find a spot to sit down out there. Alright, let's get us. I guess I can sit right here. Let's do. Wait, did I think of a way to do this? I have to do that. Did not plan this well. Oops.
Seriously, Greg? It's hot outside. We won't be that disrespectful.
Yeah,
Oh,
This
sorry.
guy's twitching and he even trusted us. Fuck. I mean, you're both not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of my first streamer
So
discounts.
Alright.
I was not.
I'll tell him later.
I was not ready for this.
Oh. Yeah, call him.
There, now I'm an official streamer. I have you all on a selfie stick.
It's 648-6930.
You're getting the chin shot, you get the close-up face shots. Oh! But yeah, this might be my, I just threw the $10 in the tip jar, so still kind of paid. Felt weird not paying anything, you know?
Makes sense to you, Uncle?
Boom. We'll just put the backpack over here. Good, good, good. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, we can do treats while sitting here.
Yes.
Alrighty. Do you want to do treats? I hear pizza talk. We're no longer melloteching. Chris is linear progression. Yeah, we're actually getting food right now. And we're going to give Watson treats. Alright. What is this? Ugh. Oh, is Ice Cream Posse live right now? No, I did. Oh, I should have gotten pineapple pizza. Oh my god. I don't know if they have that here. You think they would? Oh, let me turn focus do not disturb on. And then open the Furbo app. Get this loaded up. Remind me later. Dum dum dum.
It's almost ready.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
Two on. All right. Look at him. He's passed out right there. So passed out. Everything should be working. What's up? I decided to get pizza. I walked by. The Bazaar guys were outside. We started chatting. I'm like, you know what? I'm getting pizza.
See, man. We're going to the beach. I'll be right back.
All right. Have a good one. There he is. The treat machine. 2. 3. Has everything been working okay with the horizontal chat down there? All right, let's get him to come over and catch some. There's 4. Oh, I think I did this one too early. Oh, thank you so much.
Yep. Would you want any red pepper or Parmesan? Or
this is great. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
And then there's 5. This thing is a meal. Oh. And then one more. Here it comes. Will you catch him?
So that's nothing that we can, we can
and there we go. Ooh.
That's the direction coming from.
Oh, this thing is beastly.
But Craig, let's say we go.
Oh, he ran into Jack.
Something's running low, and we identify.
Good boy. All right. Let's switch back here.
What is the lead time if we decide? I know it's a Jersey Mike's thing, and I
boom, boom, boom. Bye, Watson. See you soon. Oh, that thing wouldn't launch today, disregard. Tomorrow is the Artemis launch. But tomorrow, I'm at like coin flip for it. I don't know. I'm not too confident.
We'll be able to be ahead of the game once we start communicating and getting all this stuff done. Because you can get all the information, bring it to him, and if he says no, that's something.
What kind of pizza did you get?
I got a stromboli.
What? Stromboli?
Yeah.
What's that?
Ooh, that looks
What is
good.
that?
It's pretty much a pizza folded over on itself with more cheese
Oh, those are cute.
and lots of meat.
What did you get inside? Yeah, I was just going to ask you.
They're all pre-made. I think it was pepperoni and sausage.
Oh, nice, brother.
So you can't eat it.
Well, yeah, no, you guys.
You do chicken now.
Yeah, chicken turkey.
You could do a chicken stromboli, which would be good too.
That'd be delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a plain old cheese stromboli.
That's just cheesy bread. That's just cheesy bread.
Still good.
Tell wait, what's your new favorite kind of meat?
What's your new favorite kind of meat?
Bacon.
You like bacon. Why do you like the most expensive kind of meat?
Have you met my child yet?
Uh-oh.
Amber alert.
Don't say it's tornado.
Dade County.
That's-
Kidnapped child.
Everyone's goes off?
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there's mine. I just have my phone on Do Not Disturb.
Alright, Uncle Wayne.
I was like, man, I feel bad for having those alerts off. But yeah. All right. Have a good birthday.
Child. No, it's probably somebody took the child somewhere and then the other person didn't know. That's what it was last time.
Oh, do you like turkey bacon? If you like bacon? No.
Bacon's better.
Turkey bacon's fake bacon, isn't it?
He loves
All right, Uncle Wade, we'll see you.
it.
All right. Have a great day.
Love you, dude.
Bye, Wavy.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Aaron wants to get together, the three of us for lunch.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you say that?
Yeah. He said, wait, I'll screenshot it. Yeah.
Okay. I believe you.
He lives hanging out with you.
I'll join. It's because I always say, "Donde están mis pantalones?" So the other, Andy and I are co-workers, and oh, y'all want to see this? There you go. And we're friends with one of the Spanish instructors, so we always like make fun of, like not make fun of Spanish, but we always say like the joke Spanish lines in front of him, like "Donde está las biblioteca?" and like "Mis pantalones en más biblioteca," and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. So we got mushrooms, which I love mushrooms on pizza and whatnot. I got mushrooms, we got sausage, and we got pepperoni. It's a pretty solid combo. Mm. Mm-mm. Never onions. Está una fiesta en mis pantalones. And the dude wouldn't let me pay. How about that? I never got, and then that was my first ever influencer discount. We'll go over here. I mean, I still tipped. Felt weird not paying anything. If I ever run into that situation where like a restaurant or like a meal gets like comped for some reason, I always tip at least the meal price. I'm gonna show the insides real close. I mean, this angle you just see cheese. Here you see some juices. I guess I could just. Apparently SpaceX wants to do 100 launches in 2023, and then there's a few other aerospace companies that are getting bigger too, that are going to be starting their launches from the Space Coast as well. Like, what's the other one? We got Astra. Blue Origin is going to be doing a bunch of launches here. Their complex is being built right now. So I get to catch your exactly. Yeah. I always, like, if I ever run into a situation, I always pay what I would have paid that day anyway. I'm starting an aerospace company. What's your aerospace company? People G. People G. You guys are getting. Oh wait, we're social eating. Does this make me a real streamer now? Am I a real streamer? Because I'm finally social. Look at this. Metal detector battery died. Ran into one of my local best friends. Psycho One is my other local best friend. And that's 2 of my 3 local best friends. And then we walked into Bizarro's, people decided to come get this now. They said, "Oh, look, a camera, you're a streamer." And they recognized me for that reason. Oh yeah, gotta post the pics on Instagram. This is amazing, by the way. You want a bite? Oh, we gamed. How could I forget the gaming content? Look at the screenshot that froze. A frozen screenshot there. Oh, you couldn't see it. It updated. Oh yeah, you can't go wrong. It's a great price too. This was. If you came here and bought this, did I say how much this was?
I know, that other guy was there.
Did I say how much this was yet?
No.
How much do you think this was?
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Kind of buttery. It's crispy. I wouldn't say buttery though. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep, Yuri's right. I give it away. Slices there were, I think slice of cheese was less than, I know, right? Well, the $10 bill went into the tip jar then. Slice of cheese I think was $3.75, $3.50. Sorry to Maki. I mean, it's not really sorry. It's not like it's a bad thing. I mean, places like this make their money on selling pizza by the slice. It was like, another thing about their slices, it's just a marinara sauce. Or it could be just their pizza sauce, I don't know. Another thing about their slices, Bizarro slices are massive slices of pizza. So when I say like $3.50, $3.75 for a slice, and if you think that sounds like a lot, you only need one slice. Well, if you're real hungry too. I think bigger than Costco, right? Yeah. All right. They serve them on 2 plates. They need 2 plates. They're probably if that's enough. Okay, I already had half, and I feel fat and happy already. Wow. Should I do the other half? "2 feet from crust to tip." Never thought I'd be describing the length of something from crust to tip. $9.25. What American? I should almost get this rest to go. Oh, there's a good crispy pepperoni though. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that pepperoni with the cheese dripping off of it. Here, there's your pepperoni shot. It was one stromboli that was cut in half. And then here is what a sausage looks like. Here, I'm showing you my sausage. Wait, green hair was a yes, was finish it? Or The upsizing. And that was the price? That's crazy. That's crazy. Jam on It is traveling somewhere right now. He's posting food pics. Lots of food pics of wherever he is. Live, I just saw your message in Discord. You were going to write them and be like, why are you charging so much? Eat it all, get home food coma. Definitely an idea. I don't know, let's sit here and think for a minute. Italy and Greece, yeah. Every time I go into IRL Hub, it's just like tons and tons of food pics. It's just like, dang. One, how much is this guy eating? And two, where the heck is he getting all this food? Yes, mustards during stream will be another good content place. But there's two mustards now. There's the mustards in O'Galley, and then there's the mustards downtown. I only go to the mustards downtown. Apparently they were the same company, and then they separated. And now they're two. Mustards, that's a heavy one usually. You don't make healthy choices at mustards. Yeah, the one down. It's like Bizarros. There's other Bizarros, but you come to this one. Oh, there's one in Cocoa Beach too. My other go-to place is Long Doggers, but I don't know. I used to go there more because I was friends with the owner.
Hey, how are you guys?
Well, mustard is a condiment, but we have a restaurant called Mustard's Last Stand.
Yeah, you're good on it? All right. All right, sweet. Yeah.
It's a hot dog place.
Now, I see all the parking spaces are filled.
Yeah,
Where are
there's
all the
about
people?
a handful of people here, you know.
Yeah, I know.
You know how it goes.
May I get a box of,
Yeah.
and a lid for the sauce, please?
Yep.
Thanks. Mustards and cocoa is fake. Ugh. Yeah, look up Mustard's Last Stand. And look at their hot dogs they have. This thing works well. Oh.
Put this in a bag for you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. You still on the stream?
Oh, yeah.
You bet you're gonna be on it like most of the day?
No, I'll end as soon as I go back to my car.
Oh, I see.
I've been live since like before 7.
Jeez. How many people were in it like early in the morning like that?
I get a lot of European viewers in.
True.
Yeah, so that helps. They like to watch the sunrise and all that fun stuff. Appreciate it though. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
I'll keep a lookout for you on Twitch.
Yeah, if you, I'll be covering the launch tomorrow from somewhere.
Let's hope it happens, man.
Yeah.
What's the scheduled time?
2 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So like everywhere beachside's just gonna be insane.
I'm hoping like, you know, because obviously it's gonna be busy as hell here. I'm hoping when the launch does happen, everything like inside here, like work, I'm hoping work will just stop.
Oh, you working then?
Yeah, I'm working. Yeah.
At launch moment, work will stop for a minute.
Yeah.
But then after that, everyone's gonna be like, oh, let's just eat here and let traffic die down.
And this launch obviously is more important than other ones.
Yeah.
You know, the other ones, like, you know, you see them so often, like, you kind of, you look at it quick, you're good. But this one's important.
I was up on 528 right there on the water at Banana River, and getting out of there, it was just, all 528 just lined cars, both sides.
I don't know how true it was, but when it was supposed to happen Monday and stuff, I heard there was, like, upwards of, like, 100,000 to 500,000 people coming from this.
There'll probably be, like, 300 tomorrow. I don't even know how far north I'm going to get, because I don't want to get to the beach at like 7 a.m. and sit there all day.
Right.
Like I'd love to get to like Lori Wilson or something like that, but that's like the free parking spot. But like, I don't want to spend all day at the beach. Just to hold down my spot for something that's likely going to scrub.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, realistically, you know.
And then it's the same thing all over again then. If it scrubs, it would be Monday at 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I necessarily wouldn't be against it because we're off Labor Day, so you know I get the chance to actually.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, sit and watch it.
Yeah, maybe we'll scrub for you then.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, man. Enjoy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have a good one, you too.
Yep.
Alrighty. Might as well. We did everything. Might as well end right here, right? Looks like a GeoCities creation. From the mid-90s. I don't think I've ever been to their website. Yep. NASA did a press release yesterday. They're good to go. Yep. He's cutting us off. I feel right. I mean, I still paid. I still negative money. I didn't let him get away with that. I think I'm going to end, because, I mean, if not, I'll just be carrying this back to the car. So, would be the difference between here and there. Wait, this has been here since 1987? Is that what it was? Or Mustards? I feel like... Oh, app update available. Let's not worry about that. Oh, if Ice Cream Posse is on, today might be a good day to raid him. Come on, be on, be on. No! Yeah, if Ice Cream Posse or Chef Nagin were on, I would have raided them, just because we're at Bizarros. Looking for... I won't be up there since 1987. Okay. Oh, Wicked Blue, you know where I am, too. Oh, Punch Josh is metal detecting. I haven't seen him live for a while. We can go there. You want to go back to metal detecting? Oh, that grackle lost its tail. Alright. Yeah. Let me make sure Posh Josh is live and streaming. I see him walking around in his boots. Cool, cool, cool. That's a good spot we can go. Sorry about the beeps. Grackle screaming now. But yeah, if you were here hanging out for this not traditional stream stuff, we gamed, we ate food. We're official a social eating streamer now. White Mazda. Nah, I have a parking pass. We're fine. So slash raid. Is it just crap? Is it Push Josh 1999? That's it. All right. All right.
Two times in a row.
I know. You guys are really
Alrighty, so
How you doing?
because of the launch tomorrow, hopefully live by 11. I don't think I'm going to do, you know, I like to do my Saturday morning streams. I don't know my exact plan of action. I think I'm just going to go live at 11. We're going to drive up and just find, or I'll leave at like 10, and we'll drive up and just like find somewhere to park. I don't know. I plan to go to the beach somewhere. It's going to be hot. It's going to be sweaty. It's going to be miserable. So, plan for me to be live around 11, if all goes as planned. Hopefully. Keep an eye on the weather and things like that. See how their fueling processes are going. So, we'll see. So, but I just know we won't be live because of that. I'm not going to stream from like 7 to like potentially 4 p.m. Because at some point, I don't have a Watson checker tomorrow. Hot, steamy, and miserable. So I don't have a Watson checker tomorrow, so I can't be gone like 8 hours. So if I went out at 7, it could potentially that I'm away from home until like 4 or 5 p.m., which I wouldn't be able to do that to Watson. So, we'll just, hopefully, we'll just do what we can. Be a tourist, park alongside the road, but not. I do know that Naxanthorus will be trying to go to the same spot we are at, so make sure you do watch Nax. He'll be driving in late tonight. He said he's bringing his dog and the missus, and he's trying to go to that same spot we were all at. Darwin can't open the door to let Watson out to pee. That's the problem. Darwin doesn't pee in a box. Rent an RV, so you need like AC and all that running all the time. But alrighty, that was just a little update tomorrow. As of now, everything is planned for a stream. If the rocket doesn't go, we'll figure something out. I do have to do a bunch of like gardening stuff. I don't know if I'll just strap you on to myself and do a home stream too, maybe. We'll see. But with that, open the door easy. I thought about just still, you gotta get Watson to come back in. Oh, there's a boat way out there. But with that, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna send you to Posh Josh 1999, who is metal detecting out in the UK. I think he's in like the southern portion. Don't remember exactly. He actually finds cool stuff, like treasures, relics, and things like that. He knows what he's doing. He's not just a beach detecting scrub. But with that, I'll see you all around. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for the support today. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a great rest of your Fridays and a great weekend ahead if I don't see your names in chat. Thanks for the support. Thank you, mods. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and all that good stuff. Don't forget to explore, engage, and educate. Booyah. And eat Bizarro's pizza. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad Bizarros. I'm like, wait, what?
Why did you want to go?
I don't know. All right, we're waiting. Bye.